Celebrating everybody with the courage to go the distance. He's from Tulsa. It's Patrick. You could have stopped, but you didn't. You're going to finish and be proud of yourself. We got a whole bunch of people that are proud of you. Michael Gibson celebrating the love, going 70.3. All right, we are waiting for our first Ironman finisher here in Tulsa, predicted in 12 minutes. Right now on pace for a sub-3 marathon. But remember what we talked about, that hill. We'll see what he does out there. He's got a little distance. He's got about 11 minutes right now. Ringing the bell, coming on in on our 70.3 side, Michael Walsh. Way to finish, way to celebrate. All right, your leader, Chad MJ, just about 11 minutes away. He is in the always popular 35 to 39 age group, racing for Team Everyman Jack. All right, cheering on these athletes getting out there on the marathon. You know what to do. Lady Gaga will inspire you forwards. You're on the edge of glory, okay? Just 26.2 miles to glory. We got another strong, fierce athlete coming across the 70.3 line. Tracy Johnson. Shout out to our Play Try athletes getting out there on the run, our Hoka run. So your leader, Clay MG, out of the water, 7th overall in 58.50. Had a 3:24 T1. 3rd overall off the bike. Biked a 4:47.18. A 2:02 T2. And has a lead now coming home to finish it off. Again, just like the 70.3, when these athletes come across, we don't know when they started. So could somebody have started and self-seeded back further and theoretically have run a faster time? Yes. So we're not calling anybody our champion. They're just our first finisher. Because it's only age group awards, we're not awarding overall awards. But you'll see their time come up on this board here. So it's not like a pro race when we go off the gun time for the whole field. That does not take away their accomplishment at all. It's just a little bit of logistics so you're aware. Shout out to the guy in the red, white, and blue heading out on the Hoka run. Want to shout out and thank our team from Certified Piedmontese Beef. Not only are they out there helping out today, holding the tape, but they've made delicious Certified Piedmontese beef sandwiches for the volunteers, for the athletes. Even the announcers got sandwiches, and they were exactly what I wanted. Perfect. But we've got Lily Schmalley and Annika Bormans there. They're going to hold the finish line tape. No pressure. No pressure, ladies. Let's cheer on these athletes heading out on that Hoka run course. Yes, you can. You look strong. All right, so we're keeping our eye on that clock. Wondering if Clay is going to come in sub-9, which would be very impressive. Based on his average pace, he would be here in about 2 minutes, but we don't see any of those lights yet. So I think you can talk amongst yourself. I think we've got a sub-9 on its way in. Do we have anybody here that knows Clay? Do we have Clay's family here? Anybody? Clay's friends. Anybody who Googled him? I'm just what I do see is a 70.3 athlete making sure they go the distance today. 63 years old from Clinton, Oklahoma, Wes Miller. You're Clay's family? Down there? Hello, Clay family. Ladies and gentlemen, your certified Piedmontese beef Tulsa Ironman first place finisher from Tyler, Texas, Clay MG. You are an Ironman. Sub 9 for Clay. What do you guys think about that? Clay clocked a 3:03 marathon to cap off an 8:55:10 day. And all those little humans you saw, those were his kids. So proud to be able to get there and celebrate Dad. And I don't know about you parents, it's hard to get out there and train when you have kids. And it's not just the time, it's that guilt you feel for not being with your kids, but you know what you do? You show them that parents are allowed to dream big too and work hard and do hard things. So happy early Father's Day to you, Clay, and congratulations. We are celebrating all you guys getting out there, going after it. All right, spectators, we've done it once. We're gonna be doing it for the next just couple of hours, celebrating in all of our Ironman finishers. But we are gonna celebrate still anyone going the distance over on our 70.3 side. We see you, we see that heart. Chris Cummings from Tulsa. Yes, celebrate. We can put time limits on a race, and we can't put a limit on ourselves, on our heart, on how hard we're willing to fight to get to that finish line. We've got an athlete out there. He is a Tulsa police officer. His name is Luke Flanagan. He did not finish last year, and he is so determined to finish this year. Now, he admitted last year he didn't have clip-in shoes for the bike, so he just biked in running shoes and up this course. You can imagine how hard that is. So we'll be keeping our eye on the tracker, watching Luke Flanagan, as well as all these other great athletes out there. At the 24-mile split, your current second place athlete, Ross Harper, was about 11 minutes back. Now he's in a different age group, so that's good. 30 to 34. Anticipated in about 5 minutes. Let's hear it for Kermit the Frog out there. You went the distance. Arthur Carmen from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Get out there, Team Zoot. Get after it. You look strong. All right, we're going to keep our eyes open to celebrate in our second overall finisher, and each and every athlete going out there on the course, going out, coming in, having that determination to keep going. I think that's Don Huynh from Holbrook, Massachusetts. Blake Bettinger and Jeff Dorrell heading out on their Hoka run. There's Blake from Justin, Texas. And here's Jeff from Dallas, Texas. Way to go, Jeff. You got this, my man. You can finish. Yes, you can. All right, this is Donald. He's from Pennsylvania. Let's hear it for the ladies out there. Christine. And her name is also Christine. What a coincidence. Shouting out our Ironman Foundation athletes. Andrew Heekin and Aaron Miller, our next athletes, head out on our Hoka run. All right, you get out there and get after it with those battle braids, girl. All right, I could be wrong, but I think I see our second place, our second finisher to cross the line today, making their way up Boston. Another shout out to our amazing friends at Certified Piedmontese Beef for keeping our athletes fueled, helping them live their beef life. Our volunteers fueled as well with some delicious Piedmontese beef for lunch. All right, folks, I think we are moments away from celebrating in another finish here at Ironman Tulsa. All right, spectators, don't be shy with your applause. He's not shy. He's ringing the bell. We are celebrating you, Ed Ross Harper out of Team GB, the Clapham Chasers. You are an Ironman. Is this Mom? So proud right there. 9:07:48 on a course that you climb more than the Alps. On the 70.3 side, we are celebrating you, David Neal. Way to go the distance, 24 years old. So the good news for Ross and Clay, different age groups, so that's good. They're each going to unofficially take home their age group wins. Ross was 5th out of the swim, swimming a 1:02. In his age group, 19th overall out of the swim, 2nd overall off the bike with a bike split of 4:41.04. And he ran 26.2 in 3:20.49, bringing him home. All right, if you're getting out there on that marathon, just remember you are strong, you are determined, and you're going to be back here on that magic carpet. We will be here. Yeah, no, I know. It seems tempting, though. Remember the hydration. Remember all your nutrition. Remember walk breaks are okay. When Chelsea won Kona, she walked the aid stations, and she just had a blazingly fast run. So walk breaks, they bring down that heart rate. They stretch out your legs, especially after all that time on the bike. Not a bad idea. Guys feeling good getting out there? All right, who out here is waiting for somebody they love to come down this finish line chute? How you feeling? A little bit of nerves? Watching the time? Now, they are going to take longer to get to the finish than that last split says, and that is no disrespect to your loved ones. It's just all the respect to the incline they got to take to get up here, so don't start to panic. I know I feel the same way. Kristen Ebert's getting out there on that run course. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to make some noise. Let me hear you, Tulsa. Our third athlete to cross the finish line today, Mark Wilcock from Shawnee, Kansas. You are an Ironman. And you are our first Masters athlete, 41 years young. So the leader in the clubhouse, if you will. Team Motive getting things done over there, heading out on our Hoka run. Mark swam a 1:10, was in 94th overall, biked a 4:48, jumped up to 4th overall, and then on the run, clocked a 3:02 on the run. My man likes to run, and he did a great job out there. All right, I know in our next group, in our next 4 or so finishers, we're gonna have a Tulsa native out there. Do you know who I'm talking about? Mr. Knoll will be on his way soon. I had the pleasure of getting to know him in Kona this year. Always exciting to see him race, watch his journey. Our next 3 up are Josh Bird, who was leading a good part of the day out of Canada. Andrew Binkowski, who's in that 30 to 34 age group. And in 6, just crossing that 24-mile mark, is Noah Mulkey. Josh swam a blistering 47:17. A Waterloo Warrior out of Canada, so excellent job to him. He was 9th off the bike, so he's made a little ground back up on the run, expected to be here, it says a minute ago, and like I said, that hill. So the tracker is a nice job of doing an average pace. We're gonna run with Rob right there. Now Josh in another different age group. So our first 4 finishers are all gonna come out of different age groups. Andrew's 30 to 34 and Noel's 25 to 29. So currently Noel is leading for that age group. Scott Shoemaker out of Oklahoma, going 70.3 miles. No quit, no stop. Be proud of yourself, because we are proud of you. It takes a lot of courage to keep moving when you know that time has slipped by and maybe you didn't achieve your goals, but to keep going when a part of you hurts, that takes a lot and that teaches a lot. Let's see if our athletes getting out on the run right there. Looking good. Keep that focus. All right, I think I see an athlete on their way. Is that him? All right. Yeah, Sherpas, you got to remember what color your athlete has on. And my husband took his arm warmers off one time, and I was like, but I was looking for your arm. Like, you're not allowed to, there's no wardrobe changes once we know what you're wearing. All right, spectators, when this athlete gets near you, make some noise, celebrate them in. They've been working hard for over 9 hours. But their journey, their hard work started months, years before. All right, bring them in. Your first athlete out of the water, a Waterloo Warrior from Canada, from Ontario, Josh Bird. You are an Ironman. 9:20 even on the clock. 23 years young, first athlete in the clubhouse in the 18 to 24 division. And I'll say it again, I don't know what you guys were doing at 23, but I don't think it was a 9:20 Ironman, right? Give some love for our Tulsa athletes getting out there on the marathon course. Keep focused. Remember, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right, let's cheer on this gentleman heading out on the run. You've got your nutrition, you've got your sun protection, you know what to do. You know how to finish this. I see some hustle coming up towards this finish line, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for you. Look how hard. Look how hard he's working, spectators. Come on. This is it. You are right there. It is taking everything he has to finish this journey. Andrew Binkowski from Nashville, Michigan. Yes, you can, Andrew. Yes, you can. Andrew Binkowski, you are an Ironman. 4th overall today. He's going to be right now 2nd in his age group. You guys remember Julie Moss when she crawled through Kona? It is that hard, folks. It's okay, you're gonna be just fine. You're good. You did the hard work. You do whatever you need. We are all in awe of how strong you are. Get out there, Team Venezuela, getting out there on the run. There he is, Andrew, your fourth finisher today, Ironman Tulsa. Andrew, did you have the time of your life out there? I hope so. Team Bixby Bicycles getting out there, ladies. Have a great run. We sincerely thank you, our spectators, for coming out here cheering these athletes on, cheering for these strangers. It means a lot. I know out there on the course, just a little bit of encouragement from you, the volunteers, helps them as they get out there on the run. How you feeling, guys? It's time for the marathon. You know how to do this. You got this. All right, let's hear it for him heading out on our Hoka run course. You are strong. You got this. All right, we are excitedly waiting for what I think will be our first Tulsa finisher. All right, getting ready. They're coming in. They're looking good. those cowbells ready to celebrate in another Ironman. All right, Tulsa. I can't tell 100% if it's who I think it is. But if it is, this is your first finisher from Tulsa, a native Tulsan. And if it's not, then soon will be your first finisher from Tulsa. Make some noise, guys, and bring him in. Ladies and gentlemen, your first finisher from Tulsa. He's competed at the World Championships. This man was overweight, had a $500 a day heroin habit, and he is changing lives and inspiring people every day. No, Mulkey, you are an Ironman. And right now you are the first person in your age group in the clubhouse. And look at that, still smiling. If you think you can't change, if you can't change your life, if you can't stop a bad habit and inspire millions, you can, and that man right there is proof that when you cross this finish line, you change your life, but you change other people's lives too. Good job, Noah. Make sure you celebrate the athletes heading out there on that run. 26.2 miles. Visualize this finish line. Visualize you coming back here. All right, we got a big group of athletes hitting that Hoka run. Lenora Richards there. Alex. Carter. And I see another athlete giving it their all coming up this final hill right here. They are steps away from the magic carpet. All right, spectators, shower them with love, with admiration. Stop in for the kids, for the family. Matt Meredith from Tyler, Texas. You are an Ironman. Just dance out there on that run course. Keep moving forward. Feeling positive. We are bringing in another finisher. He is laser focused on that finish line. Austin Post from Omaha, Nebraska, you are an Ironman. Austin 27, second one in that 25 to 29 age group, unofficially. There you go. You got this, my man. We got another one coming into the magic carpet. Vincent Lent, representing Belgium. You are an Ironman. Another athlete looking strong, coming up Boston. We got you. We are here to celebrate you home, Ironman Tulsa. You have done all the hard work, 140.6 miles. To get here to this magic carpet and 4 magic worlds. From Sausalito, California, Cyril Rockford, you are an Ironman. Let's give some love to our athletes starting the run. We are bringing in another finisher. Out of Madison, Wisconsin, 24 years young, Daniel Winnick, you are an Ironman. You got it. Take the nutrition, get the sugar. Find that mantra. I can, I can. I am, I can, I will, I do, right? I also said no ego amigo today, so you guys all know I have a Peloton. And it's fine, I will steal their stuff all day long, it's great. They only have to talk for like an hour. I have to talk for 17, so it's fine. And when they show up and call me out on it, they'll probably like it, you know. If you're finishing the Ironman, it's the other side. Are you, other side, other side, other side. There's not a timing chip on this side. Brent Herring coming across that line. You are an Ironman, but your timing chip's on the other side. Do this again. It's all good. Ladies and gentlemen, from Durango, Colorado, 41 years young, Brent Herring, you are an Ironman. And let's hear it for Sophia, go in the distance. Her last name is spelled Chatzigiannidis. You say it. Chatzigiannidis. Putting the hands up. Bring in the tears. Your certified Piedmontese beef Ironman Tulsa first female former pro, JJ Lasley. You are an Ironman, a combat vet, a warrior. You see how she held that tape up? She knew what to do. Shout out to Lily Shamali and Annika Bormans with certified Piedmontese beef holding that tape. Sub 10, JJ. Once a pro, always a pro, right, Dave? She's like, I know what to do. Did she do the one hand? That's what you do? You're a one-hander? I wouldn't even win the announcer triathlon, so I'm never gonna get to hold a banner. Jill would beat me. Colleen would beat me. I'd beat Z-Bart. We don't want you to go nowhere. I don't believe that's proper English, so I don't want you to go anywhere because I want you to give the support to all these athletes. And if you want to take a little nap, siesta, come back when it's dark, come back around midnight. That would mean a lot to the athletes who are probably haven't even walked this way yet. We got about another 40 minutes of athletes that are able to start the marathon. And then after that, we will let you guys get a little bit closer. We are here and you are home. 146 miles. From Homer Glen, Illinois, Nicholas Longo, you are an Ironman, rocking the green, white, and red of Italy. Ciao, bellissimo. Yes, look at that stride. Look at that spirit coming on in. You did something hard and you did it so well. Don't be shy and celebrate John Richardson, Cupcake Cartel from Ponte Vedra, Florida. John, you are an Ironman. And you will be. You will get there, sir, heading out on the run. Those 4 words, we're saying them all night long. Dave is itching to say them. He wants to say the 4 words. Is this your first time this season? He's ready. He's ready to go. He's got caffeine and vitamin C. He won't get scurvy now.
I've been practicing.
Your whole life.
Watching my Chihuahua run through a finish line at home, practicing on my Chihuahua. Hey, there she is. I love it. Athletes still going out on the run. It's going to be a beautiful night out there. We still got a lot of daylight left here at your certified Piedmontese beef, IRONMAN Tulsa. Carolyn Whitcomb, Castle Rock, Colorado, headed out on the run. Way to go, Carolyn. Aaron, how you doing over there? Are we good? Yeah, you look fantastic. Have a great run out there, Aaron. We'll see you in a little while. There's a lot of people down there on the trail for you. Lots of spectators. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a finisher here in just a moment. They got the whole street of Boston to themselves. They got a whole finish line to themselves, Tulsa. These early markers, they can relax a little bit. They get the whole finish line, get the bib number spun around. Cruising on into the finish line, looking good, still looking strong. That is a long haul up from the river. He races out of Sudbury, Massachusetts. He's 31 years old. It's Bruno Artaco. Way to go, Bruno. You are an Ironman, Bruno. Daniel Kruger, Fayetteville, North Carolina. Way to go, Daniel. Go get it done, young man. We got one down there, looking good too, coming in strong. Coming into your finish line here, it's your certified Piedmontese Beef Ironman Tulsa. All right, spectators, hands together, grinding it out for 140.6. 44 years old, he races out of Frisco, Texas. It's Leonardo Corio. Leo, you are an Ironman. Tyler Wynn, Bristow, Oklahoma. Way to go, Tyler. You're in first place in the heavily bearded division right now. You're looking good, too. All right, everybody, this is Julie. How we doing, Julie? Atta girl. Julie's getting on the business end of this right now. She's gonna go get it done. Armando Rousseau, Fremont, California. Not too far from my hometown. Good to see you. She's smiling too at a girl. I think that's Matt. Is that you, Maddie? 512 is Maddie LaRoche, Eden Prairie. How we doing, Kyle? We're gonna get it done, yeah? Way to go, Kyle. All right, hands together. Another one going out for 26.2. $10 hours right now on the race clock. That's first athlete in the water. Brian Massey in Covina, California. Way to go, Brian. Masashiro Muramatsu, way to go. Headed out on the run. Interesting, we have not had a lot of finishers. They're all coming in singles, but if you look down Boston, we've got two shadows essentially running one right behind the other one as they're coming up Boston right now, fighting for some spots right here in your certified Piedmontese Ironman Tulsa. Chris Cotton, Kansas City, Missouri. Way to go, Chris. Ernesto Chavez headed out. Way to go, Ernesto. Christine Burns, Amanda Rogers. Two finishers in the chute coming hot. Way to go, gentlemen. Frederick Haiti, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. Andrew Berriman, 32 years old, Glendale, California. Andrew, you are an Ironman. And just like that, we got two more coming right together, just like that. The fight is on. Head out on the run. He's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's the big man. It is Josh Metcalf. Go get it, big man. Look at these two finishers. They're grinding it out. One fighting the other one off. The other one trying to make the catch. We are at the finish line here. Your 2023 Certified Piedmontese Ironman Tulsa. Aaron Breen, 24 years old, Wilton, Connecticut. You are an Ironman. Corey Nygaard, 28 years old, Alexandria, Minnesota. Corey, you are an Ironman. Way to go, gentlemen. Two different age groups fighting it out. You can see their times up there right in front of you. 10:02:52, 10:03:04. Instead of right, 12 seconds, just 12 seconds. We got another one coming in. Finish lines all to you, young man. Still getting after it. Gerardo Mejia Arteaga from Mexico, 42 years old. You are an Ironman, Gerardo. Paola Mayorga from Lima, Peru. Kathy Bailey, Lima, Peru. Way to go, ladies. 10 athletes racing from Peru this weekend here in Tulsa. Brandy Kendrick, Clever, Missouri. Way to go, Brandy. Have a good run out there. Rashad Ratliff Brown, Raleigh, North Carolina. All right, spectators. Yeah, here we go. Felix Martinez, 39 years old, from Florida. Felix, you are an Ironman. Matthew Harshany from New York, New York. You're looking good, Matthew. Have a great run out there. All right, here we go. Another one headed out on the run. Sherry Mosey, Tarpon Springs, Florida. Colton Tanner, Denver, Colorado. Oh, way to go, young man. You're looking nice and smooth. You got to keep it that way. How we doing, Matt? Are we good? Matt's gonna go get it done out there. Packed up, ready to go. Matt Waters, Richard Oliver, Chesterfield, Missouri. Way to go, big man. I love it. Go get her. Protein deficient vegan. There's some certified Piedmontese beef over here for you when you're done. Anthony Rossetti, Corning, New York. Scott Stinson, Sand Springs, Oklahoma, headed out. Way to go, guys. Second female across the line today. She races out of Tucson in Arizona. This is Christine Warren. Christine, you are an Ironman. Fantastic time, Christine Warren, 10:13:48. It's our second female across the line. Aaron Baker, way to go, Aaron. Virginia Beach, Virginia. Smooth roll down to the river. Go take care of business. The smile is big, and so is the effort. 41 years old, from La Jolla, California, Charles Ryder, you are an Ironman. It's the big man, Josh Duvall, out of Texas. Way to go, Josh. Anthony Giussi from Wayne, Indiana. Way to go. Adam and Fiona, have a good run out there. Ryan Hunter, Aurora, Nebraska. Way to go. How about a finisher? Looking fantastic, 30 years old, out of Bend, Oregon. This is Eric Brown. Eric, you are an Ironman. If we look down the chute, we got one more escort cyclist bringing a runner in. Pulling off right now. It's going to be your third place female here today, I believe. Come on, spectators, hands together. "39 years old, out of Carlsbad, California. Christina Lauer, you are an Ironman. Third place today here, certified Piedmontese beef, Ironman Tulsa. 10:17 and a little bit of change. Well done, Christina. We are looking good. As we roll down the chute, another finisher here in Tulsa. 40 years old. He's out of Leander in Texas. This is John Calvin. John, you are an Ironman. Way to go, John. 10:14, just under the 10:15 marker. Very well done. So our bike course is going to close, I believe, at 10:40. That's on this clock right here. So that's 10 and a half hours after our last athlete went in the water. It took us about 10 minutes to get everybody in this morning. So we don't have a lot of athletes that are going to come back out on the run, but the ones that do come out, they're going to be tight to their line. So give them a little love. We're going to keep everybody going here at the finish line as they're headed out for 26.2 more, right? They got a lot of work left to do and not a ton of time left to do it in. All right, so the spectators that we have here right now, how many of you guys are waiting for finishers coming this way? All right, I like that. I like that. Anybody waiting for people going that way? A couple of us, all right? So all of us. It's all of us, right? All for one, one for all. So if you got people coming one way, we're cheering for people going the other way. They got a long night ahead of them. They got a lot of spectators down on the river trail, though. It's beautiful down there. All right, let's test it. See what you guys have here. Clint Merritt. Guess where he's from? He's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Way to go, Clint. Your hometown. You own it. Is that you, Molly? That's Molly headed out on the run right now. We got another Tulsa athlete, another Oklahoma athlete headed out on the run. Let's see if you guys are all in this together. I like it. Everybody's here for you. Brian Lenzian from Grand Blanc, Michigan. Way to go. Time to spare, good weather to get it done in as they head out down Boston, down to the crossover. Over to Boulder, and then they head down to the river trail. They've got aid stations out there about every mile. Gatorade, water, cola, Red Bull, pretzels. Now they're starting to bring the chicken broth out there for the athletes a little bit later. They need a little extra salt back in the system. So my spectators at the finish line, do any of you own those two that are coming up right now? Can you recognize your people that far away? I don't know if you can you? We've got two finishers coming up. One big man going out. I think that's Daniel Lord, Sleepy Hollow, New York. Actually, we got three finishers now coming in. They're going to start moving a little quicker now, right? All right, hands together. Get these guys out on the run. Good job, big man. Sandy Wiebe. She is 73 years old from Boulder, Colorado. Moshi Perry, Minnetonka, Minnesota. You are an Ironman. Amanda Nunez, Anaheim, California. You are an Ironman, Amador. Davis Bryan, 28 years old, Tuckahoe, Georgia. Davis, you are an Ironman. So we got about 14 minutes to get anyone else on the bike course officially out onto our run course. There we go, spectators. What do you got? 61 years young from Boulder, Colorado. Jason George, you are an Ironman. Somebody check his birth certificate back there. Yukiko Ohashi from Novato, California. Headed out on her run right now, looking nice and smooth. Not far from my hometown of Santa Rosa, California. Little facts you find out about your race announcer. I also lived for 7 years in Fayetteville, Arkansas, and coached at the University of Arkansas. So that's why I came back. I love it here. Love the people, love the area. Say, Dave, where do you want to go announce? I was like, I want to go to Tulsa. I got it. All right, we got a couple finishers coming. Look like we have our 4th place female overall today coming in right now. One of our females. Look at that. 2 athletes in the chute. What do you got, spectators? They're working hard for you all the way to the line. Working hard and smiling. 36 years old out of Ponte Vedra, Florida. This is Andrea Richardson. Andrea, you are an Ironman. Landon LeGrand, 22 years old from Farmingdale, New Jersey. Landon, you are an Ironman. So I'll finish my geography story. I live in California. I lived for 8 years in Fayetteville, but I grew up in Connecticut. I just moved my way across the country, and now I'm trying to figure out how to go back. I'm trying to get out of California. All right, spectators, so here I think is the cool thing. Once our bike course closes and we get all our athletes out on the run, I'm guessing they're going to let you go one step closer to the finish line. You like that? A little closer to your people, all right? I think we'll make that happen. Another 15 minutes or so. Got another finisher coming up, Boston, right now, looking really good, working really hard. 10 hours 30 and change on the clock. Again, that's from when the first swimmer went in the water this morning. So right now, we still have not had anyone left. Since Yukiki Ohashi ran by us a few minutes ago, we haven't had anybody leave T2. So it's a little quiet over there. We got another, I think, 9 minutes. Another 9 minutes to get anybody left on the bike through T2, get them out on the run, okay? All right, our deal is this. They work hard for us. We work hard for them as they come down the finish line, right? Still working. 10 and a half hours down the road, and we got another finisher. 34 years old out of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. This is Leishan Sharples. Leishan, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, what do you say? Any of these your people? Can you see? Can we tell? Do I have a yes, maybe, possibly? No? Not yet. It's hard to sit and wait, isn't it? Waiting is not easy. I've been on both sides of the fence, And it's easier on that side. You don't wait for anybody. You just do your own thing. Speaking of doing their own thing, yes, sir, happy times at the finish here in Tulsa. 42 years old from Upper Saddle River, New Jersey. This is Jeremy Nanis. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. Ten and a half hours later, two guys come in running shoulder to shoulder. How's that happen? Partners in crime, something like that. Misery loves company. You can come up with anything you want. Here we go, another athlete headed out on the run, hands together. He's looking fantastic. Gerald Yap from Villa Park, Illinois. Way to go, young man. That looks like a big smile. Bigger biceps, too. Kevin Frost, 31 years old, Flower Mound, Texas. You are an Ironman, Kevin. Jason Roker from Tulsa, Oklahoma, 46 years old. Jason, you are an Ironman. I got a feeling. All right, here we go. Another winner. "43 years old from Sao Paulo in Brazil. This is Fabio Pessoa. Fabio, you are an Ironman. All right, we've had a couple more athletes leave T2, so we got a few more that are still going to make it out onto our run course tonight. But first things first, we got a finisher. "56 years young from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. This is Leslie Sanderson. Leslie, you are an Ironman. And looking good doing it. One coming in, one going out. We're exchanging them. Here we go, athletes. The spectators, hands together. We got an athlete going out on the run. One coming in. Gonzalo Valenzuela, 56 years old, from Calena in Chile. Gonzalo, you are an Ironman. John Henderson, 40 years old, from Conway in Arkansas. John, you are an Ironman. Another finisher. The flag's got to go up. We got to see it. Yes, sir. From Costa Rica, 46-year-old Roberto Garcia. Roberto, you are an Ironman. Ashley Chatfield, how are we doing? This is Ashley Chatfield, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Edgar Ramirez, Christina Chester's headed out on the run right now. Get out there and get it done, everybody. You still got time to do it. Just do it. Got a few more minutes at T2 to get him in off the bike. Then they got 10 minutes in transition to get out here. So hopefully we get a few more out. That's the goal, always the goal. Get him out and get him back to the finish line. Set up the tractor beam, pull them all back in. Push them out, pull them all back in. We've got one that just left T2. They're from Novato, California, and we will welcome them around the corner. They made the time cutoff. We've got a smooth runner coming in right now. How about that? That looks way too easy. Uphill to the finish line here in Tulsa. Vitaly Kosturko, 28 years old, from Romeoville, Illinois, representing the Ukraine. Vitaly, you are an Ironman. This is Zentaro. Say hello to Zentaro. He's headed out on the run. Zentaro Ohashi, representing from Novato, California. Spectators, are we still good? Mine's turned down. Is this anybody's person? Is that your person?
Back there.
37 years old, out of Golden, Colorado. This is Taylor Ames. Taylor, you are an Ironman.
I was just say it almost makes me cry, like watching her excitement right there. I mean, such a beautiful place, so much emotion. Anybody love this guy right here?
We all love him. 28 years old, from Chicago, Illinois. This is Neil Brown. Neil, you are an Ironman.
Dave, I gotta be honest, calling my husband in Coeur d'Alene is gonna be rough for me. It's gonna be rough. I sure can. I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna try to make him cry. Like, that's my goal. Make him cry. Our kid won't be there though, so I think he'll be safe. And if he cries, all of BCC will be there right in his face filming it, so.
All right, we do have 3 more, and there's one of them left transition area 2 in time. So 3 more athletes headed out on the run. Mike Burbank, Boise, Idaho. Way to go, Mike.
Now, Dave, I got some bad news for you. because I know when you go on your break, you're going to upload a lot of things to Instagram. Instagram is down. So, Dave, you can't, all of these stories from today, we're going to have to wait on, okay?
I'm going to have to download my old Twitter app.
There was all that. I've gone to Twitter to see if Instagram is down. All right, let's hear it for these guys.
Roger Hemmerling, Tony Cook headed out onto the run. Way to go, gentlemen.
It was down when I was in the room. It said it wouldn't refresh the feed. Did it refresh your feed? Well, then good news, Dave. You can go back and share all your pictures.
All right, my people, I'm going to take a break, but my people should all be here when I come back, even if your people have already come back. So you got to help us here at the finish line for as long as you can.
All right, I hear this song and I see Mike Riley spinning his towel. This is his jam. He retired, so you're stuck with us. Sorry. Got some athletes waving. He gets that towel going. All these athletes one day, however long ago, had a dream that they were going to do something really hard that they weren't 100% sure they could do, and they probably didn't know just how hard it was going to be, how much work it was going to take. And you people, you supported them, the long days, all those training runs. You are getting out there, sir. You are making it out of T2. You've got time. You can do this. All right, 2 more athletes, steps away from the magic carpet. Anybody here? Anybody's people coming in? You are all of our people. We are proud of you. Don't forget to smile in this moment. Tibor Radley, you are an Ironman. Out of Columbus, Ohio, Sean Handel, you are an Ironman. Is that your son right over there? Is that Daddy? He's very proud. Getting close to that 11-hour mark from our first athletes getting in the water. Anybody waiting for a first timer, a first time Ironman out there? Yes, how you feeling? Good? Nice. We see you, we celebrate you. All of your hard work, all of those mornings, it was for this. From Little Rock, Arkansas, Heather Helms, you are an Ironman. You got this. Rocking the red, white, and blue. The stars right there. See that beautiful woman? Come back later tonight and celebrate her in. She's got 26 miles to go. We're going to be here. Don't let her do it alone. You're never alone. We are all supporting you, cheering you on. Josh Metcalf, that's who you're waiting for. Where'd she go? All right. Getting out of T2, there she goes. Gianna Reginato representing La Dominica República. Did any of you guys go see Lizzo last night? No? You all? I didn't go either. Did you know she was here? Yeah. I saw the people walking by in sequins, and I was like, what am I missing? I don't... All right, I see two more athletes making their way down that final incline there. They're gonna come in sub 11. All right, we see you. This is the sound of your finish line. finally can say you are almost there. You are definitely almost there. You are here. This is your moment to shine, to celebrate you. Everything you pushed through, you worked through to today. Out of Tempe, Arizona, Andrea Mitchell Pascal, you are an Ironman. Let's do it again. Let's do it again for you because you earned it. From Arlington, Texas, representing Tri-Dot, Jeffrey Kenlin, you are an Ironman. All right, they've gone 140.59 miles. Let's give them some love for that .1. Give them some cowbells, some cheers. From Fort Wayne, Indiana, 32 years young, Tyler Lewis, you are an Ironman. All right, here comes another one, fighting for those final steps. We got 4 wards for you, and you're almost there. Somebody's got their phone out. Does that mean you know this guy or you're just practicing? All right, big thumbs up. Yes, you did. Swim, bike, run, celebrate. From Morgantown, Kentucky, representing Team Everyman, Jack Jordan Green, you are an Ironman. Sub 11, not 7-11, sub 11. We got a good feeling. We are going to be sitting out a lot of good feelings, a lot of highlight reels for these athletes for the rest of their lives that day that they went the distance. Some of them it's their first time. Some of them it might be their multiple time of trying to get here and not getting here. You never know what will happen on an Ironman day, but for these athletes, they are getting that moment to celebrate their journey. That's right, cowbells, jazz hands, spirit fingers, whatever you want. Not you, you just keep running. But if you want a jazz hand, totally fine by me. Cottage Grove, Minnesota, 59 years young. Dave Luttenberg, you are an Ironman. This song is a jam, by the way. It's maybe 10 years old. It's a good song. One time I thought it was a good idea to do a marathon the week after you've done a marathon because in your head you always think you're going to do better. No, I can totally do better. And I did it, spoiler alert, but I had to listen to this song like on repeat. It was the only, that's like, wake me up when it's over, okay. Yeah, but don't do that, okay? But you will, your brain, I can do better. You're going to finish this. Oh, that was terrible. I can do better. Let me find another one. Let me look out there. You know it's true, David. You finish it, you want to do it again. This guy grew up watching his dad do it. Blew up the inflatable Gatorade. That's the kicker right there. Love is the prize. When you come to this finish line, it's all love for everybody. Complete strangers and the person that means the most to you in the world. We're going to love them all and celebrate them all. You're not lost. You are right here where you're supposed to be. Ironman Tulsa finish line. We are just peeping right at that 11-hour mark. All right, spectators, you know what to do. Bring them on in. Jazz hands are good. Tulsa, nobody's behind you. It's just you. You do you. Out of DeSoto, Kansas, Philip Thompson, you are an Ironman. And it's sub 11, but you knew that because you knew when you start. I didn't know when you started, so you knew. Sub 11. One of the best ponytails out there. He's got swag, and he's going the distance. Minneapolis, Minnesota, Tyler Frank, you are an Ironman. I like the swag and I have a thing for mustache. I like mustache. I like beards. It amuses me. Road races, you're always going to get somebody in a kilt. You're not really going to get that here. But we did have a tutu in the 70.3, the first tutu I've seen. So I'm on board. And it wasn't just like a little sparkle skirt. It was a full voluminous tutu. And she did it. So I would love to see a 140.6 tutu, but I also know that that's a lot of work. So is that shirt the face of the guy who just finished? Because it kind of looks like it. Yes! Tyler, I kind of want one of those shirts. Like, I don't even know Tyler, but you should sell those. Just makes you feel cool wearing them. Is Tyler a cool dude? He's a good guy. He's a very tired guy right now. All right, jazz hands, cowbells, love for strangers, for amazingly talented athletes like you. 50 years old out of Longmont, Colorado, Doug Hardy, you are an Ironman. We will be here all night long. And that's a good thing because that means we've got people to cheer for and love to spread. We are bringing you in. It's time to look up and look in and be proud of yourself from Salina, Kansas. Kevin Urban, you are an Ironman. sub 11, my man. 10:59:19. Am I the only one that's like obsessed with like being under numbers? Like, right? Yeah. Like, oh, go. And then if they're right over it, it's not my place. We'll let them figure it out later, right? Like that 3-hour mark in a marathon. I'm like, come on. All right, we are hanging out here, finish line of our certified Piedmontese Beef Ironman Tulsa. Some of your friends and family might be watching us at home, waiting for their athletes, so hello to all of you guys. You're like, I didn't know I could watch from home. I'm glad you're here. It's better that you're here. Can see them just enough spread out there in the distance. We know you're coming. We are here to celebrate you. Can we shout out the kind lady over here cleaning up trash? Thank you, ma'am, very much. That's you. Thank you. It's very nice of you. We love our volunteers. We couldn't do this without them. I know the athletes out there appreciate them. Can't tell you how many stories we've heard of athletes that say, this volunteer said this to me, and it changed my race, or I was going to drop out, I was going to quit, and the volunteer said, you know, X, Y, Z. Volunteers make a huge impact, and we're so grateful to have them. We got some hustle coming in, picking up that pace. All right, don't let them run in silence. Bring them on in. Yes, you did. It hurt. It was hard. You didn't stop. You didn't quit. From Kalamazoo, Michigan, Jason Reeves, you are an Ironman. We got another one coming home. Yes, you did. This is real. This is the moment where you are so proud of yourself. From Richardson, Texas, representing Team F3, Gary Austinford, you are an Ironman. 47 years young. Carrie, you are fantastic. All right, so I think what's going to happen soon is that you guys are going to be able to come closer. Not right away. but we're working on it. And then I want you, if there's something special you want me to say, you want us to know, then tell me. Because I want to make this moment as special as possible. So if they've got a cat named Sassafras and you want to tell them that Sassafras is proud of them, then by all means, let me tell them that Sassafras is proud of them. And if you're wondering, I really want a cat and I'd like to name it Sassafras, but I travel too much and Sassafras would be sad, so just have my imaginary cat. It's fine. How do we rate this song among the group? You know, right? No, it's not the jam. Next one's gonna be better. It's a lot of time to pick songs for. All right, I see a champion, an athlete, a warrior coming on in. Welcome back. Welcome to your moment. Let's hear it for him. Don't forget to smile and be proud of yourself. The time doesn't define you. The effort does. From Charlotte, North Carolina, Perry Bourbon, you are an Ironman. We're here for you. Your celebration begins. How you feeling? You're at the zone, the finish zone. Where are my Canadians at? Cops for Cancer, Sarah Latanas out of Canada. You are an Ironman. So we get to a place where these athletes are hyper competitive, right? And they're so hard on themselves if that time on that clock doesn't match the time they told themselves they were gonna do. But when they get home, if they're your loved one, please let them know to not let that ruin all the accomplishment that they made, because every day is different. And they should be proud of the version of themselves that went the distance today, no matter what that clock says. Because we don't know how hard it got out there. We don't know what they went through on the bike, on the swim, things that went wrong. But if you make it here to this finish line, the amount of time where I'm allowed to say those 4 words, then you had a good day. So celebrate yourselves no matter what that clock says. Deal with the clock another day, but celebrate you today. You're making your way home into that finish line chute. We're here for you to celebrate you. That's it. Is that a smile? I want a smile. There you go. Houston, Texas, Michael Evans, you are an Ironman. Keep on coming. This is it. Think about the journey. Think about those people who supported you, who love you. Think about the complete strangers that are inspired by you. This is all for you. From San Antonio, Texas, Peter Dombovin, you are an Ironman. Let's go. Let's bring it on home. Are you excited to be here? Are you excited for this moment? You've earned it. We're right here for you out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Amy Hyde, you are an Ironman. Let's do it again. Let's do it for you because you earned it. Team F3 from Anaheim, California. Jake Steen, you are an Ironman. 51 years young. The last three people have had pink on their kit, and I like it. Makes me excited. You make me excited because you look so good coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Keith Anderson, you are an Ironman. That's a wonderful cheering puppy, an iron puppy right there. A service dog. Thank you for being here and helping out. We got another athlete making their way home. All right, you guys are closer, so now you can really see their faces. You can let them feel your love, your cheers. Out of Midland, Texas, Justin Willoughby, you are an Ironman. She's screaming on in. She is powerful from Hudson, New Hampshire. Ashley Blake, you are an Ironman. We're right here. We see you. We celebrate you. The positive energy of strangers brings you in. This is all you to feel proud of yourself. Justin McCullum, you are an Ironman. You got it. Those final steps that mean so much. 61 years young from Marco Island, Florida. Paul Strong, you are an Ironman. Yes, you can see yourselves on the camera now. Hello, here I am. And your family can see you if they're watching. All I see, though, is another athlete coming into their finish line. An amazingly talented athlete. Give it out high fives. Yeah, we can do that now. Kevin Flanagan from Ohio, you are an Ironman. Hello there, sir. Welcome to a place that's kind of a big deal, just like you, from Frisco, Texas. Vitor Cancion, you are an Ironman. So I just got a note on tissue. That's what I want. Tell me about your family. Write it on whatever you got. Put it here. Look at this vibe. Look at the red, white, and blue, and the smile, and the hair. From Pennsylvania, Brian Leak, you are an Ironman. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Boom, that's how you do it. Top that. You just knew it when you saw him, right? You knew it was gonna be good. He had swag, he's getting a medal. And it's fine if your loved one is not that, it's okay. If they're like stoic, and that's fine too. But I do like a little dance. And saying that, sometimes their blood sugar levels are so low that they don't even know that you got to video it to prove to them that they finished. But that was a good one. That was going to keep me hyped for a little bit. Thank you, Brian. All right, who's waiting for somebody that passed that last tracker split? Waiting for somebody that's getting close? Well, good, we get to hang out longer then. Fantastic. Again, write me notes, pass them to me, tell me about your loved one. I want to know. I can come down there, I just have to make sure that someone's not coming, because that's bad. Because there's a lot more pressure on the Ironman side, because you can't miss it. Was that a little fist bump? Was that a little excitement for our next athlete? You have worked so hard, and this is it. Take in the crowd. This is Raul Anderson. You are an Ironman. Raul is from Estonia. I'm not gonna lie, I had to Google it to make sure I didn't say he was from the wrong country. So I thought it was Estonia, but as an announcer, if you don't know you're right, you don't say anything. We got Josh, runs with the torch. I got my list here, I got my papers. Thank you. Because you know what, the more we know, the more we can connect and celebrate these athletes. It makes it a better experience for all of us. Because we're all here for one reason, to celebrate humans that work really hard. If nothing, then to prove to themselves they can. Kevin Shidsako from Denver, Colorado, you are an Ironman. How many of you waiting for somebody who's been an Ironman before? Yep, all right. So this might be the first time that it's not Mike Riley that calls their name. But you can tell them it's the first American woman to ever say those 4 words, all right? So we will never replace him. We will always be indebted to him for everything he did. And we will spend our lives trying to live up to his legacy. Let me tell you that. And he was at an Ironman race this weekend, if you're wondering. Coming up over the hill on Boston Street is another finisher. You've been working all day long for this final stretch. And it hurts, but feel good in this moment. Take it in. Representing Argentina, felicidades, Diego Ardiaz, you are an Ironman. From Miami, Florida, the 305, TJ Zagarelli, you are an Ironman. You're the Mr. 305 of today. Not Pitbull, it's you today. Are you happy to see this finish line, my man? Are you happy to high-five strangers? From Chicago, Illinois, Peter Soak, you are an Ironman. Oh, this guy's ready to celebrate. I can feel the celebration coming in. Got the high fives. From Glenpool, Oklahoma, Chris Morrison, you are an Ironman. His name said Christopher. I felt like he was a Chris. I just made a gut call there. That's right, don't stop. You keep on moving, give the high fives. Celebrate you from Simpsonville, Kentucky. Jeremy Rolette, you are an Ironman. All right, let's hear it for another finisher. And I can see the smile from here. That feels good, doesn't it? From Westlake, Ohio, Mario Ornelas, you are an Ironman. Don't you love it when they smile? Like you're excited, right? It like gives you a little bit of goosebumps. Because you know that it matters to them. And I know it matters to all of them, but it's so good to see it, to feel it. This is never easy. It's never a given that you get to make it to this point. From Plano, Texas, German, Joe, you are an Ironman. Oh, you can start celebrating now. You certainly can. You can fist pump. You can have that moment where you get that little froggy in your throat going, did I really do this? You sure did. Ring that bell. Ring that bell and come on to the magic carpet. From Barrington, Rhode Island, Robert Fisher, you are an Ironman! Here he is. You guys have been waiting for him. These people love you and they are so proud of you. Representing Lima, Peru, Eduardo Arambaru, you are an Ironman! We got some neon yellow coming in. Here you are. You are looking strong. From Boulder, Colorado, William Bertrand, you are an Ironman. Shout out to our little Iron kids over there. Good job, guys. Good cheering, good spectating. Let's go. Let's bring it on home. Sprinting towards that magic carpet. From Canada, Thomas Wood, you are an Ironman. Your moment is here. Your magic carpet awaits. From Broadview Heights, OHIO, Connor Doyle, you are an Ironman. Times 3? I think that was 3. It's hard to read and count fingers. You guys yell at me, all right, when you see some hands. I think that was 3. It was like this. It seemed like 3. All right, the street's not empty. I see a little hustle coming towards us. You just see them one at a time there, making their way up. All right, you are nearing that place where we tell you how amazing you are, how proud we are. But you already know how amazing you are. Celebrating you. Look up and smile. Be proud of yourself. From Little Rock, Arkansas, David Helms, you are an Ironman. Who is it? Who's coming? Dylan. What do we know about him? First timer. What is he like? Besides, like, what are his likes? What is his favorite food? Candy. Cowboy candy right there. All right, we're celebrating in a first timer. Ladies and gentlemen. It was a dream. You probably went to the website, didn't click the button. One day you clicked it, and then your whole family went on a ride with you. That journey finishes now. Your first run up to the magic carpet. He's our candy cowboy. A first-time finisher from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Dylan Jones. You are an Ironman. Going coast to coast, we are going to Hermosa Beach, California. Joey Rivera, you are an Ironman. Goodbye, Team Dylan. Bye-bye.
I told the spec. Oh, am I on? Check. No. That's on. Carissa, I told all our spectators that eventually they would let them get closer. And they let them get closer. It's good to have them, right?
Oh, we are blowing the whistle for this one. We are getting hyped for you. Are you hyped? Are you happy to be at this finish line? Joe Berman from Manhattan, Kansas, you are an Ironman. There's a ponytail swish coming in. A fast, fabulous, fierce female. Morgan Meske, you are an Ironman. More athletes making their way up the hill. I mean, it's not really a hill, it's like a tiny incline, but to them it probably feels like a hill. You can smile, you can celebrate, because we're smiling to see you, to celebrate you. From Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, Jason Gates, you are an Ironman! Yeah, time it with the jump. It's a lot of pressure. From San Antonio, Texas, Allison Cerrone is smiling because you are an Ironman. And this is Domene Akathne. You are an Ironman.
All right, spectators, couple finishers. I love it. We're getting louder here at the finish line. Here we got a couple of winners. First one down, 66 years old from Thousand Oaks, California. I've seen Tom around the circuit for a long time. Tom Monica, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Tom. Tanya Phelps, 54 years old, Milton, Ontario, Canada. Tanya, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, two questions for you. First one, spectators, how are you doing? All right, how are your people doing? So it's like 50-50, you're both doing okay. Both doing okay, right? All right, so we go these like 4 or 5 minute periods of time where we have nobody. I mean, you look down Boston and there's 4 athletes. They're gonna finish within 30 seconds of each other. It's just how it rolls here to finish line. All right, get us started, spectators. I like it. Started so they can hear it. They can hear us down the street. This sound just bounces down Boston between the buildings. Coming in hot. All right, spectators, hands out, hands together, whatever you got. 55 years old, out of Tempe in Arizona. This is Greg Colosso. Greg, you are an Ironman. It's the Three Musketeers. Say that. Let's just finish it together. Misery loves company. John McDonald, you are an Ironman. Jamie Capozzi, San Diego, you are an Ironman. Heath Hawes, 35 years old, Ottawa, Tennessee. Heath, you are an Ironman. Way to go, gentlemen. They get through that arch, the smile starts to get a little bit bigger. Especially the more noise you make for them. 31 years old, out of Cincinnati in Ohio. This is Sarah Kennedy. Sarah, that's right. You are an Ironman. "38 years old, representing Brazil, Eduardo Boscaccio. You are an Ironman." James Rowe, 42 years old, Denton, Texas. You are an Ironman, James. Robbie Barbaro, 35 years old, Miami Beach, Florida. You are an Ironman, Robbie. From Ontario, Canada, Matthew Stiver Bella. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Bradley Slattery, 43 years old, from Wilmot, Illinois, representing Australia. You are an Ironman. Joshua Solis, 35 years old, Collinsville, Oklahoma. Joshua, you are an Ironman. All right, we're getting closer to that 12-hour mark. Had a little delay this morning. Got all of our athletes finally in the water this morning at 7:55-ish, right? Something like that. This is our last year that we're going to be racing here in Tulsa at Ironman Tulsa, and you guys are taking it out in style. Beautiful weather, beautiful course today. A little bit late start with a little bit of fog on the water, but we got it all in, and we're going to get the rest of it in. We got another 6+ hours to go, another 6 hours and 20 minutes or so. Get as many finishers as we can in. Turn the tractor beam on, trying to get them here to the finish line. Someone's happy down there. One of their people are coming. I love it. High fives all around. Hitting the chute. Here we go. "35 years old, from Glendale, West Virginia. This is Ryan Zielinski. Ryan, you are an Ironman. You had a good one, young man. 40 years old from Alpena in Michigan. He's getting a little extra love before he comes in. How we doing, Matthew? Hot damn. Matthew French, you are an Ironman. This next finisher that you see has one of the best beard games in the sport. It's looking pretty good. It's a little rough after 12 hours, but the beard game is very strong here. You can see a smile through it all. David Yerushalmi, 67 years young. David, you are an Ironman. Brian Kelly, 37 years old from Pearland, Texas. You look as good as you did when you started this morning, Brian. You are an Ironman. Jonathan Cole is 54 years old, Albuquerque, New Mexico. You are an Ironman, Jonathan. I love it. Hands in the air. Be loud and proud, finish line. We got another one coming. Awesome day out there for these athletes. 55 years old from Lima in Peru. It's Arturo Bailey. Arturo, you are an Ironman. You can see the smile all the way down there. The joy hits when they cross that underneath that arch. 51 years old from Irvine, California. Shu Ling Shu, you are an Ironman. Last couple hundred meters, last 100 meters especially, things stop hurting for just a moment. They see your faces, they hear you putting your hands together, a little whistle, a little cowbell. Here we go, spectators. 55 years young from Weddington in North Carolina. Tanya Houghton, you are an Ironman. Stopping to get a little love and appreciation. Kisses in the finish chute right now. It's all good here. Almost anything flies. 45 years old from Bartlesville, Oklahoma. Aaron Kuntz. Aaron, you are an Ironman. The legs look a little tired, but the smile is not. 37 years old out of Chandler, Arizona. This is Tom Lang. Tom, you are an Ironman. "37 years old from Milton, Ontario, Canada. Jessica McLean, you are an Ironman. Respect and appreciation from Yeongdong, Korea. It's Byungdo Kim. Olivia Kay, 23 years old, Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Olivia, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, let's see what we got for this one. Keep it together. Yes, sir. 62 years young, Chesapeake Bay, Virginia. This is Vincent Ortiz. Vincent, you are an Ironman. I love that our finish line is stretched all the way down past the arch, getting athletes to come in. What a great experience to get all those people cheering for you one at a time. You all know, because you all have been a part of it, a lot of energy, a lot of time, a lot of dedication goes into this. Culminates right here at the finish line in downtown Tulsa. 38 years old, from Seminole, Texas. This is Ty Valdez. Ty, you are an Ironman. I love it. Hands in the air down there like you just don't care. Happy to get here to the finish line on Boston here in Tulsa, your 2023 certified Piedmontese beef. IRONMAN Tulsa. The tractor beam pulling in another finisher. 48 years old from Wichita, Kansas. Hey, Aaron, happy birthday. You are an Ironman, Aaron. Raymond Schaefer, 47 years old from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Raymond, you are an Ironman. Sun slowly starting to set here in Tulsa, but the sun is not setting on us because we have a solid 5 hours left here. Another 5 hours, get it to the end, and a lot of finishers. Oh, tired legs, but a healthy heart coming to the finish line. He's from Mexico. This is David de Los Santos. David, you are an Ironman. Sterling Curran, 27 years old from New Palestine, Indiana. Hey, Sterling, you are an Ironman. 33 years old, West Bloomfield, Michigan. David Iotso, you are an Ironman, David. Chuck Zollner, 50 years old, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Good to see you, Chuck. You are an Ironman. Sarah Rossi, Lakewood, Colorado. You are an Ironman. We got a nice group coming up the street right now. Gonzalo Garate Crao from Peru. You are an Ironman, Gonzalo. Philip Cox, 52 years old, Edmond, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman, Philip. I see you, Jen Sloan. Patrick Mitrovitz, 36 years old, Rock Hill, South Carolina. You are an Ironman. Jen Sloan, Tulsa, Oklahoma, for the 19th time. You are an Ironman. Brendan Culver, 46 years old, Elk City, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman, Brendan. We're doing great, Tulsa. I love you guys are stretching that finish line all the way down there, getting these athletes in. You guys are a great group of spectators. We're just going to keep it cranking, right? Nick Dressel, 28 years old, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nick, you are an Ironman. I can hear you guys all the way up here. You're doing great down there on Boston Avenue, getting athletes up here into the chute. Keeping the energy alive. Mark Seace, 47 years old, Summer, Iowa. You are an Ironman, Mark. Tolan Tugley, 54 years old, Cliffside Park, New Jersey. You are an Ironman. Yep, here we go, high fives. Get that flag up in the air, be proud of that. 52 years old, representing Peru, Miguel Rodriguez. You are an Ironman. Yes, sir, bringing it in quick. Christian Balmer, 29 years old, Brentwood, Missouri. Christian, you are an Ironman. Alexander, you okay, big man? Doing all right? All right. I love it, spectators. You're doing great. 48 years old, representing France, Alexandre Poublanc. You are an Ironman. Alex, well done. What do you got, spectators? Hands together. 32 years old, Cave Creek, Arizona. This is Dennis Graves. Hey, Dennis, you are an Ironman. Double trouble in the finish chute. Thomas Smith, Buford. Burl Nicholson, Owasso, Oklahoma. You guys need to go to the gym a little bit. Well done, boys. Burl, you are an Ironman. Thomas, you are an Ironman. Ricardo Sousa, Mason, Ohio. Ricardo, you are an Ironman. Making it look too easy, too happy. 45 years old from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Luis Sorache, you are an Ironman. "54 years old from St. Petersburg, Florida." How we doing, Brian? Brian Pushinsky, you are an Ironman. Thanks some of our great sponsors here. Certified Piedmontese Beef is our title sponsor here at Ironman Tulsa. We are part of the VinFast North American Ironman Series. Gatorade Endurance. Hoka, our athletes out on the Hoka One One run course right now. Fly, human fly is their tagline. Full Gas, our bike course. Breitling watches. Ekoi helmets. Santini apparel. All right, back to work, spectators. Here we go. That was Andrew French from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Spectators, we doing okay still? It's kind of quiet. We're doing all right? How are your people doing? Not sure, are you? It's a lot of waiting. I'm just turning the tractor beam on. We're trying to pull them in. You guys can start calling the hogs if you want. Do a little woo pig. There we go. "23 years old from Lee Summit, Missouri. She looked great going out on the run. Alexis Stout, you are an Ironman. Javier Del Rio Ariate, 55 years old, representing Peru. Javier, you are an Ironman. Coming in hot, Sam Elliott, Kansas City, Missouri. Hey, Sam, you are an Ironman. Uh-oh, somebody's people are here. Extra cowbell ringing. Who do we have? 40 years old, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Matthew Hawkins. Hey, Matthew, you are an Ironman. Now we lost one cowbell in Matt's support team. They're out of here now. So we got to keep it loud and proud here. If we lose spectators, we got to add spectators somehow. Pure happiness, that's right. 26 years old from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Bryce Harkrider, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Bryce. There's a lot of noise going on down there. Keep it up. I see pom-poms down there now, too. Todd Schwartz, 58 years old, Scotts Plains, New Jersey. Hey, Todd, you are an Ironman. Tom Greenwald, Fairview, Texas, 61 years old. You are an Ironman, Tom. Michael Bennett, 63 years old, Santa Cruz, California. Looking good, Michael. You are an Ironman. 50 years old, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Lilius Young, way to go, Lilius. You are an Ironman. Look at that, big old smile. That's what I love. That's what we all love. Yes, sir. Darwin Mendez, 46 years old from Mexico. You are an Ironman, Darwin. Stephen Andrews, Houston, Texas. You are an Ironman. Ari Schlerkogel, Norwalk, Connecticut, 58 years old. Ari, you are an Ironman. Joe Rink. How we doing, Joe? Yes, sir. You are an Ironman. Eric Harden, 35 years old, Rockford, Illinois. You're an Ironman, Eric. "58 years old from St. Charles, Missouri, Greg Martinelli. You are an Ironman. Mike Cherry, sorry we missed you there. Timer went down. You are an Ironman, Mike. Congratulations. Barry Tashima, 41 years old from Corte Madera, California. You are an Ironman, Barry. Who do we have, spectators? We have a finisher. Smooth rolling finisher, right? 56 years old from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is Sarah Woodings. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Belle Thomas, 34 years old, Glasgow, Kentucky. You are an Ironman, Belle. Looking fantastic doing it too. Representing Team Psycho from Hopkinton, Massachusetts, it's the big man. Michael Amons, you are an Ironman, Michael. So one athlete we've been tracking all day is Luke Flanagan, kind of one of our personal interest stories. police officer here in Tulsa who did the race last year didn't finish, didn't make the time cutoffs. He is still out there right now. He's approximately about halfway on the run. So he's got a chunk of time left to do it in, so we'll keep you updated on Luke Flanagan, Tulsa police officer. 42 years old from Dallas, Texas, representing Spain, Pablo Ruiz Campo. Pablo, you are an Ironman. The police officer, Luke Flanagan. All right, I don't even see another one. We can hear it, right? The noise just reverberates up Boston because our spectators down there are doing awesome. Same thing happens. We'll go to Coeur d'Alene in a month, and we'll have spectators like about a half a mile all the way down the main street coming into the finish line. They just let you know when somebody's coming in. Here we go, spectators. "52 years old from McKinney, Texas, Matthew Olivolo. Matthew, you are an Ironman." Those braids have taken a lot of wear and tear today. She's 57 years old out of Hinsdale in Illinois. This is Sarah Fix. Sarah, you are an Ironman. It's a give and take effort here in the finish line. You give a little energy, you get a little bit of energy, right? Athletes giving it all back. Representing Tulsa area triathletes from Jenks, Oklahoma. 35 years old, Lauren Bunch. You are an Ironman, Lauren. Somebody's excited, moving quick. Yes, Sarah, get it done. Derek Bailey, 42 years old from Spring, Texas. I think that was 9. Derek Bailey, you are an Ironman. Oh, it's tough to start when you stop, right? The Tulsa game is strong. He's 27 years old from New Bern, North Carolina. This is Christian Rust. You are an Ironman, Christian. Oh, we're going to lose our whistles now. A horn and a whistle. We're losing them both. You got to leave that with somebody. Pass it on. He's getting ready to pass the whistle on. It's an official Ironman whistle, too. Oh, I love it. Just got to clean it. Got to clean it a little bit. There you go. Just get some whiskey, dunk it in the whiskey, and we're all good. We are all good. I love you guys. This is a good finish line. We got a whistle. We got people that are going to call the hogs. We have people that have been here a long time, and some people that aren't going to be here much longer. There we go. The whistle game's strong. I should have brought mine. I got to bring mine to Coeur d'Alene. That's a first timer. Here we go. First timer in the chute. We'll figure out who that was. David Hawes. Way to go, David. Tulsa, Oklahoma. David's a happy camper back there. Christopher Brown, 41 years old. Falls Church, Virginia. Christopher, you are an Ironman. Well done, young man. Okay, so Adam Mattingly's people. I love your confidence that you checked the last box. That is awesome. That is so good. Looking really good in the finish chute. Here we go. Jacob Choke, 27 years old from Clive, Iowa. Hey, Jacob, you are an Ironman. Looking dang good, too. George Conroy, 45 years old from Lima in Peru. Jorge, you are an Ironman. Adam Mattingly's people, how far out is he? How far out is Adam Mattingly? Don't know. All right. Like the rest of us, we're in the dark. Aaron Shorey, 38 years old, Allen, Texas. Hey, Aaron, you are an Ironman. Nathan Stearns, 37 years old from here in South Dakota. Hey, Nathan, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. Here comes a first-timer representing the Tulsa area triathletes. 38 years old, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, Leah Robertson. Hey, Leah, you are an Ironman for the first time. Oh, we got a nice string of athletes. They're like nice and tidy all the way down Boston. I like that. Keep us busy. Keep our hands warm. Maybe one of them's Adam Mattingly. Maybe. Our Spidey sense says Adam is really close. And I'm going to stay with you till Adam gets here. Because I want to make sure he sees the check mark. That's right. William Yates, 22 years old, Columbia, South Carolina. Hey, William, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. All right, let's go, finish line. Another cruiser coming down the chute. "49 years old. Hey, she's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is Catherine Anderson. Catherine, you are an Ironman. Uh-oh, first place in the long hair division. Looking really good. Tanner Rich, 28 years old, Benton, Arkansas. Hey, Tanner, you are an Ironman. Josh Garrett, 38 years old, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman, Josh. You look great, Casey. Casey Van Erden, 33 years old, Carlsbad, California. You are an Ironman, Casey. I saw the Mattingly family pop their head up a little bit. I thought something was happening. Michael Wishko, 31 years old, Austin, Texas. You are an Ironman, Michael. Justine Schluntz, 36 years old, Valdosta, Georgia. You are an Ironman, Justine. Hey, it's Adam Mattingly. We've been talking about you, Adam, from Festus, Missouri. Husband, father. He's an Ironman for the second time. Way to go, Adam. Love you, brother. I told you I'd stay with you. See, they're going to leave us now. We're never leaving. Raul Luvano, 44 years old, Simpsonville, South Carolina. You are an Ironman, Raul. Well done, young man.
All right, that was Dave, 15-time Ironman finisher, 2-time world champion finisher. I'm Carissa. My husband is a 2-time Ironman finisher, I'm a Boston Marathon finisher, and I'm your announcer now. And I'm the first American woman who's been allowed to say you are an Iron Woman, or an Ironman.
An Ironman.
That's right, I have kids, so that's my Ironman.
I'd rather do an Ironman, Carissa.
Some days, can I just get out of the house? No, I'm just kidding. I have 2 very cute kids. My son went to Disney yesterday and today. So my husband buys him the Buzz Lightyear bubble wand. He's got all everything. So he's living his best life.
Just spectators, just so you understand, I've been on like 3 different sides of the Ironman thing. Announcer, athlete, and spectator. Easiest thing to do, race. Being an athlete is easier than anything because they just take care of themselves and you guys just sit and wait. You're worried. What's going on? Are you okay? No, they got the easy job. Physically tough, but they get the easy job.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a time today when I was like, I just want to go run. Can I just jump over there? But we do have a pretty cool job. We're gonna watch people, ordinary people, do amazing things. We got another one of those people coming on in. Let's hear it for him, strangers. Representing Mexico, Victor Alvarez, you are an Ironman. I know when it's hard to be a spectator for you, and it's a really great weather day and a really fast course, Dave. That's when you're like, oh, I said my wife could do this one, and I wish I was out there. That's all. All right, spectators, don't be shy with your love and admiration for these humans. Don't be shy with your high fives, your jazz hands, your cowbells, your whistles. She's smiling. From Bowling Green, Kentucky, Gabby Madison, you are an Ironman. You're not dancing on your own. We are here to celebrate with you. The high fives, the love. Representing Venezuela, felicidades, Pablo La Prea. You are an Ironman. I like my party people in the street down there. It's a street party. Dancing down this finish line, this shoot. 140.6 miles and a big smile. You did it. From Norfolk, Virginia, the 757, Ashley Anderson, you are an Ironman. I am also from Virginia, the same area code. That's how I knew the area code for Norfolk, Virginia, if you were wondering. Now you know, Dave, I have a 757 number. Welcome to Announcer Education 5.5 hours.
You missed it earlier. I was doing geography of all the places. I talked about living in California, but living in Fayetteville, Arkansas for 7 years, but I really grew up on the East Coast. And now I'm just trying to work my way back to the East Coast and trying to figure out how to do it.
You thought you were in the South here in Tulsa, so.
Where's my Woo Pig Suey people? Did they leave? My Woo Pig Suey's left.
All right, spectators, let's hear it for them. Swim, bike, run. Lots of love given out. From Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, Tim Muldoon, you are an Ironman. What's up, my man? We're happy to see you. From Oklahoma, Garrett Hermansky, you are an Ironman. From Oklahoma, Rachel Wilson, you are an Ironman. He's coming in quick. He's coming in with spirit and energy. Welcome to the finish line. Sean Farquhar, you are an Ironman. Let's see that strut. 65 years young. Out of Texas, Daniel Berg, you are an Ironman. Put those hands up and celebrate. Jake Russ, you are an Ironman. How you doing, spectators? Feeling good? That's right, that guy right there. All right, if you got a first timer coming in, let us know. If you got somebody special, let us know. We got only one job, that's to just celebrate these guys, so we are happy to do that. Stopping for the hugs, we love that. This is Tulsa's own William Clark Jr. You are an Ironman. William, that's a tough name, right? Because you're like, does he go by Bill, Billy, Will? You don't know. I mean, how many people named William go by William? Does he go by William, family? Dr. Clark. All right. Dr. Clark, you are an Ironman. And now you have a doctorate. Congratulations. I see you. We are celebrating you. From Iowa, Alexander Zalman, you are an Ironman. Let's do it. Let's do it again and celebrate another one. Look up and smile and be proud of yourself from Winfield, Illinois. Olga Starakova, you are an Ironman. Celebrate, Olga. You just did something pretty awesome. Celebrate them on, bring them up. We are getting to dusk. It's one of my son's favorite words. He likes to holler out dusk. So you're finishing with a little bit of light, a little bit of pep, a little bit of spirit. Come on down. Look at that hustle. Yes, get there. From Houston, Texas, Larry Soma. You are an Ironman. Boo, boo, ooh, ooh. All right, Larry had a good fist bump from Rise Up Racing out of Danville, PA. Gordy Evans, you are an Ironman. We're going to keep bringing them in one by one up the magic carpet. From Tulsa, Josh Landis, you are an Ironman. We got a first timer right there, guys. Give it up for Josh from right here in Tulsa. His friends made him do it, and he did it. From Jinx, Oklahoma, Alan Robles, you are an Ironman. Just like our athletes coming in, our spectators will ebb, will flow. But please give out high fives, give out love for these strangers. They have been on a long journey today. As you know, a lot of you might have gotten up with them, gone out to swim start. Celebrate these people. Make this moment memorable for them. They will remember it for the rest of their lives. We see you. We celebrate you. Getting the high fives. You did it. From Fort Mill, South Carolina, Kinsey Wright. You are an Ironman. Representing the Wolf Pack. Hands up, here we go. Don't be shy with your love, with your applause. From Verona, Wisconsin, Aaron Felsheim, you are an Ironman. Woo! When the music drops out, it's like awkward. It's like, yay! I feel sad. It's bad timing. I need a cowbell. Do you know what? Cowbells can be dangerous. One race I cowbelled too much and I cut myself. So be careful. Don't over cowbell unless if you do, wear a Band-Aid. Protect yourself from the cowbell. Microphones are dangerous too. My co-host one time hit me in the mouth with his microphone and chipped my tooth. So that's why only one of us talks on the mic at a time now. Hello. Hello, amazing person. From St. Louis, Missouri, the Show Me State, Brock Teague, you are an Ironman. Scott Holt from Windsor, Colorado, you are an Ironman. And right behind him, Corey Garlock, you are an Ironman. Coming out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Logan Andrick, you are an Ironman. I hear the cowbells. They say another amazing human is coming in. Tim Hajek, 24 years young. You are an Ironman. Yes, you did. Lauren Harrington, all the way from Alaska. You are an Ironman. Coming in strong. Laser focused on that finish line. From Toronto, Dara Montcars, you are an Ironman. We got another champion on their way in, hands out, ready to celebrate. From Oak Park, Illinois, you're on the magic carpet, Dan Maroney, you are an Ironman! I like the dance, I like the celebration. Let's bring them in. Two great athletes out there working hard to get to this finish line. You are doing it. It wasn't easy, but you did not quit. From Tulsa, Oklahoma, Griffin Hulcher, you are an Ironman. And Ted Basile, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, don't be quiet. Let's see your spirit. Let's see your love for total strangers out there doing something amazing. This is Eddie. He's pretty amazing, too. He's an Ironman. Welcome to Taylor Swift time here at the finish line. Special time. This is the song our officials sing in their head when they give you guys penalty cards, okay, if you were wondering. Bringing on in another one of our finishers. From the Cupcake Cartel, Jay Meadows, you are an Ironman. You got that hustle, that spirit, all the way. 62 years young, Don Gallagher, you are an Ironman. That's how you do it. That's how you finish strong. "60 years old out of Colorado. Bring him home, Reed Allen. You are an Ironman." You're not trouble. You're right where you're supposed to be. Rob Wilhite, you are an Ironman. From Tulsa, Joe Watson, you are an Ironman. And out of Rochester, Minnesota, George Gilkey, you are an Ironman. Give some love, Michael Gonzalez, Team Paragon. Michael, you are an Ironman. Yes, you did. Here you come down the magic carpet. All that hard work. Right now, from Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's Luigi Seguro. You are an Ironman. I'm gonna win. Sorry, I really like Mario Kart. All right, so earlier I had people write me notes about their loved ones. If you want to share something about your loved one and give it to me, I'll write it down. I can't promise I'll be here when they finish, but if they are, I will let them know. Dave's not as good as me as following along, but if you want to write something special about your loved one, what they like, why we want to celebrate them, that you love them, I will write them down, I will track them, and I will celebrate them. We're going 3 deep, folks. 3 athletes going the distance. Jeremy Skinner, you are an Ironman. Scott Smith, what you eating? You are an Ironman. And James Montalto, you are an Ironman. What was that, a gyro? Did you guys get a good look at it? Like a gyro? It looked good. You did it. You did it, girl. You earned this moment. Bonnie Branson, you are an Ironman. Listen to this song, guys. Live a life you will remember. These people are putting it all out there. Something they don't have to do, pain they don't have to go through. Every one of them has a different reason that drives them to go the distance. They are putting it all out there to be the best version of themselves. Yes, come on. Give it up. They want the love. This is where we give you the love. From Erie, Colorado, David Mirabella, you are an Ironman. We are 13 hours into our event. We will be here until past 1 in the morning celebrating in athletes. Sorry to all the people in the hotels in this area. We got to do what we got to do, right? This athlete's from Tulsa, I can tell from that kit. Representing the Tulsa area triathletes, Paul Summers, you are an Ironman. Here comes another one. Don't be quiet. They're working hard. From Tulsa, we got a first-timer, a mom of twins, a board-certified plastic surgeon. Leslie Landis, you are an Ironman and so much more. Way to go, Leslie. First-timer, that's right. Twin mom. See? I get things. Give me the papers. I'm like a reporter. Give me all the details. The more I know, the more fun we have. Or else eventually I make up stuff, so I'm just kidding. I feel like DJ Khaled, and another one. We got another one, everybody. You did this. You earned this moment from Chicago, Illinois. Jennifer Aloko, you are an Ironman. Our certified Piedmontese beef Ironman Tulsa. Keeping it strong with these amazing humans making their way towards this finish line. 67 years young out of Montana. Adam Sutcliffe, you are an Ironman. From the 407 in Orlando, my man, Jason Ware, you are an Ironman. That's how you do it right here. Come on, he says. Yes, yes, yes. Representing Argentina, Juan Cravere, you are an Ironman. Raise the roof, give out the high fives. Are you not entertained? Out of Germany, Carl Dill, you are an Ironman. Don't stop cheering him on. From Chicago, Austin Brown, you are an Ironman. Out of the dark emerges another triathlete with their sights on the finish line. Representing Paragon Trading, Dave Kutch, you are an Ironman. Get ready to celebrate another finisher. I see that smile coming in. From Sunnyvale, California, representing Egypt, Mohammed Kapi, you are an Ironman. That's it. Get out those hands. They want some high fives. You did it. Another one of the Wolf Pack. From South Carolina, Ken Halpin, you are an Ironman. Working towards this finish line. From Dallas, Texas, Maria DePanfelis, you are an Ironman. We see you. We're ready to celebrate you. From Colorado, Brett Sublett, you are an Ironman. Let's bring in some more. Let's celebrate some more. From right here in Tulsa, you know him, Roy Zollner. You are an Ironman. All right, whose loved one is close? Past the last mile marker. Are you waiting for them? Did you find them? Is that them? It is. Coming in strong, representing the Air Force. Noah Wentworth, you are an Ironman. Come on down, time to celebrate. Looking strong. Elizabeth Paplomada, you are an Ironman. Yes, you did. You did it. From right here in Tulsa, Leslie Swain. In the tie-dye, you are an Ironman. From Stillwater, Oklahoma, representing France, Jerome Hassel, you are an Ironman. I see you. We see you. We know what you did. We know how hard it was. It's time to celebrate. Oh, the airplane finish out of Denver, Colorado with the good stash and everything. Hunter Combs, you are an Ironman. Got some ups there. The Air Jordan running shoes on. Remember the shoes where you pumped the air in them? You guys remember those? Anybody? How old are you all? Pump, right? And don't pump too much. Let's do it again. Let's celebrate a stranger, everybody. You've come so far. The person finishing is not the person who started. You are stronger. And we are celebrating you from Blue Bell, Pennsylvania, James Oh, Berles, you are an Ironman.
You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow. I could wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even when I ran away, you're all that I could see. You're all that I could see when I could hardly walk on my own. I had to lift myself out of the trench below. Haven't I suffered enough to let you go? Let you go, let you go now. You love me right for a minute.
All right, we're going to bring another finisher in.
Do is pave the way so I could reinvent my.
Connor Baker, you are an Ironman.
You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow.
Let's go, Double K Kid Koppenhaver. You are an Ironman. Let's bring him in from Brownwood, Texas. 30 times? My goodness, John Wilson, you are an Ironman, the best of the best, cut from a different cloth, my man. We are lucky to have you out here. We got a first timer on their approach and they got a flag. We got something to celebrate. From Wellington, Florida for the first time, Michelle Cabotze, you are an Ironman. Welcome back. From Towanda, Kansas, Emily Telfer, you are an Ironman. Let's celebrate them in. We got two coming in. From Dallas, Texas, 62 years old, Jeff Dorrell. You are an Ironman. Put those hands up, Melanie Dunlap. You are an Ironman. Out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, Trenton Hamilton. You are an Ironman.
Carissa, I leave the finish line, come back 45 minutes later, it's like a whole new row of spectators. New finishers, people leave, new people come back in. Spectators, how we doing? Are we good? Oh, I like that. We're doing great. Better than before. Just gonna wait on your people.
They're coming in, side by side, coming in together. Hands up, let's do it. John Yen from Winchester, Mass. You are an Ironman. And Steven Rossetti, you are an Ironman. From Pittsburgh, PA, Brian Vigora, you are an Ironman. Keep the cowbells going. Keep the cheers going. The love going. 22 years young, Robert Lake, you are an Ironman. Per Peterson, you are an Ironman. And Dale Avery from Canada, you are an Ironman. Hands up and celebrate from Bridgeview, Illinois. Adam Zorodek, you are an Ironman. Yes, you did. Celebrate your power, everything you're capable of, your journey. Juan Mata, you are an Ironman. Come on. From Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, Charles Rose, you are an Ironman. Do you like how it feels to be at the finish line, to finish your journey? From Owasso, Oklahoma, Justice McGuire, you are an Ironman. You look strong, you look good. From Dallas, Texas, throw him up, Jack Thurman, you are an Ironman. From Ridgeland, Mississippi, Laura Tackett, you are an Ironman. That's it. The yells, the cheers, the joy. Bring them in. We celebrate you, your 140.6 mile journey. You have done it. From Troy, Michigan, Jackson Brett Bolek, you are an Ironman. All right, cheer for a stranger. 1, 2, 3. That's right, give him love. You don't know him, but he did something great today. He's 61. Well, they know him. I hope so, or he's very friendly. From Berwyn, Pennsylvania, Kevin Horan, you are an Ironman. Hustle hard. From Rockville, Maryland, Camille Baserto, you are an Ironman. And for the first time, going the distance right here. You did it. Samuel Austin, you are an Ironman.
He's never been to the gym a day in his life, I guarantee it. 52 years old from Chicago, Illinois. This is Jeffrey Mueller. Get all the love you can, Jeffrey, you deserve it. Because you are an Ironman.
You know, Dave, I love when they stop for the hugs, but it really throws off our rhythm, right? We've already timed it out, and then they stop, and it's like, oh, I had a, you know, because you're trying to hit it right when they get there.
You got to add filler.
You guys don't know, it's like, Dave Lauderette from California, you are, you know.
Pause button.
And then they stop, and then you're like, oh. It's okay. They can do whatever they want. Just, we're pulling back the curtain.
Don't be scared, it's just a drone. You can wave at the drone, that's what those red lights are above your head. Boulder County Communications getting after it again this weekend. Without a microphone, I don't sound this way. I sound like a squeaky mouse. Still trying to figure out what we're going to do in Coeur d'Alene. If all the BCC guys are racing, are we doing our own sound? I think we are.
We're going to have a bullhorn.
I get it, spectators. It's hard to just look out near the dark and just think that one of your people is there. We'll turn on the tractor beam. We'll try to just drag them in, drag them up the hill. We are here at the finish line for about, another 3 hours and 40 minutes-ish. I see a figure in the dark coming to the light. It could be one of your people. We'll find out here in a second. Told our athletes at race briefings this week, and the day seems like it's so long, but it's so short. They come down the chute and they're like, I need to make this last another minute or two. 45 years old from Caledonia in Michigan. This is Timothy Bennett. Tim, you are an Ironman, big man. Way to go. Chris Cohn's family, are you guys still here? The Cohn family? You still love him? Okay, just checking. I know it's been a while. I know emotions can change a lot across an Ironman. Yours can, the athletes can, ours can. I get it.
You know, I always wonder with the couples that finish together any race. Like, I can't run with my husband for more than 6 miles without finding something to argue about. You know, they do the whole race together. It's fine. I'm sorry I'm holding you back. Just go, honey. It's fine. Why are you breathing that way? It's because I'm too slow, isn't it? That's what it is.
Oh, he's got the arms going. Driving it to the line. 29 years old from Linton, North Dakota. This is Ethan Romick. Ethan, you are an Ironman. Oh, I see a few out there. Some of our people are coming. Uh-oh. There's a drone down. I repeat, there's a drone down. Houston, we have a problem. What do you got, spectators? 52 years old from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. This is Scott Smith. Hey, Scott, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Scott. Love it. Another good-looking one in the chute. 58 years old from Coloma, Michigan. Alan Reed. Alan, you are an Ironman. I see a Mexican flag. Put that flag up in the air. Be proud of it. Put it up in the air. Miguel Angel Marquez, 50 years old from Mexico. Miguel, you are an Ironman. '60 years old from Fayette, Iowa. Hey, Steve, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. Steve Nopla. '57 years old, Houston, Texas. Jeffrey Jakubiak. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman.
So if you ever hear the announcer pause longer than usual between a first and a last name, that's because we're trying to work it out in our heads.
You
So
have to get the pronunciation right.
And we're doing if we pause, it's like, all right, doing my best.
It's either the name or the city, right?
Yep.
This is going to be an easy one. Guaranteed 100%.
All right, let's see.
47 years old, Fort Mill, South Carolina. Jeremy Olson, you are an Ironman.
It's actually pronounced Jeremy.
I see a pack coming. I like it. We get some energy in here. Come on, spectators, bring them in here. They can hear you. It's
I see
people's
phones
people.
out.
Phones are out. That means it's people's people, right? Yes, sir. Here we go. Who do we got? We got 3, I think. I think I see 3. All together. They look like they're wearing the same thing. Brothers, cousins, friends? What do we got? Hey, brothers maybe. Ryan and John Greenberry. How are we doing? 22 years old, 25 years old. Ryan, you are an Ironman. John Greenberry, you are an Ironman. And Edwin Martin, 23 years old, Columbia, South Carolina. Edwin, welcome to the Greenberry family. You are an Ironman. Who is it? All right. Come on, Carrie. Your friends have been waiting. They're ready for some pizza. Carrie Barrington, 42 years old, Norman, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman, Carrie.
Team Wahoo in the house.
Jake Weatherford, 31 years old. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going back. He's adding some distance on. Love the baby, love the mama. Jake Weatherford, you are an Ironman. I love it, dude. You're looking great.
And we thank you for not carrying your child across the finish line,
Love you for that.
because then we would DQ you. Not us personally, but someone.
Alicia, how we doing? Alicia Krieger, 49 years old, Kirkwood, Missouri. You are an Ironman, Alicia. That's right, smooth flyer in the chute. 47 years old from Chandler, Arizona. It's Kelly Mulvaney. You are an Ironman, Kelly. That's right. Hey, Christopher Cohn. Your family wants you to know that they love you. And you are an Ironman. Oh, we got a replacement chip. I don't have a name here. Kevin Faraday, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Kevin. Martin Rao, Broomfield, Colorado, 62 years old. Michael, you are an Ironman. Michael Pashik, 59 years old, Las Vegas, Nevada. You are an Ironman, Michael. He wants to be with us. Eric Meyer, 60 years old from Lima in Peru. Eric, you are an Ironman. What a good day. All right, dancing in the finish line. Here we go. Oh, your bib number's good. We're going to get you by your chip down there. 55 years old from Clovis in California. This is Kelly Bolam. Well done, Kelly. Looking very good. Hey, Kelly, turn around. Happy birthday. "42 years old from Prosper, Texas, Tyler Merritt. You are an Ironman." "50 years old from York, Maine. This is Brian Dunn. Brian, yes, sir. You are an Ironman." We got a pack of 3 down there in the darkness. See him coming up the road. Celebrate a lot of things on a day like today. Celebrate it by segment, celebrate birthdays, celebrate crossing the line. But these athletes should celebrate their fitness. It takes a lot of work to get it to this point to be able to accomplish what they do today. Makes it a little addictive to try and hang on to it. Here comes a couple troublemakers to the finish line. Chuck Swisher, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman. Chris Horton, Edmond, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman. Matthew Harshany, 24 years old, from New York, New York. You are an Ironman, Matthew. He's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's 34 years old. Chris, you are an Ironman, Chris. Look at that. There's some love there. 53 years old from Tulsa, Jeff Anderson. You are an Ironman. Way to go, Dad. Family loves you. We just lost half our finish line to Jeff's fan club. They're gone. Dang. Jeff, go back out there for a couple more hours. We need your family. I'm telling you, all these people are still leaving because Jeff Anderson finished. That's like 100 people just left the finish line. Thanks, Jeff. You could have been a little longer out there. We'd appreciated it. Way to go, Jeff Anderson. You and your family. Bunch of iron people now. Are y'all with the Anderson family? Yes? That's 150 now. Look at them go. They're all just going to scatter on us. Oh, it's McKinney, too. It's BMAC. Good to see you, Brian. Charlie Walker, you are an Ironman, Charlie. Well done. 50 years old from Seaside, California. This is Mary Tanner. You are an Ironman, Mary. Olivier Bernard, representing France, 60 years old. You are an Ironman, Olivier. Raj Patel, 57 years old, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Raj, you are an Ironman. We got another one. "36 years old. Guess where he's from? Of Tulsa, of course. Austin Lindsay. You are an Ironman. Well done, Austin. What a great day out there. "30 years old from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Way to go, Alex. Alex Warmoth. You are an Ironman. "32 years old from Trophy Club, Texas. This is Erica Turnius. Hell yeah, Erica, you are an Ironman. "44 years old, Norman, Oklahoma. This is Aaron Brunner. Aaron, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, we got one. With a big smile, Maria Margarita Tescon, 55 years old from Dublin, California, representing Spain. Maria, you are an Ironman. "52 years old from Mamaroneck, New York, representing France. Way to go, Michael. Michael Lelevre, you are an Ironman. Mitchell Whitner, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Mitchell. Feng Lor, Sacramento, California. You are an Ironman. Jason Millsaps, Villarica, Florida. You are an Ironman, Jason. Ben Weintraub, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Ben. Spectators, how we doing? Are we still good? I see a couple yawns. Anybody a little pensive? Are we worried at all? Maybe? We'll get him here, don't worry. The tractor beam is on. We'll get him in here. Up the hill and out of the dark. Run to the light. That's what we're looking for. Somebody's finisher is here. There we go, another finisher coming in. Chris Everett's. Way to go, Chris. You are an Ironman. I see someone pumping their fist. Haven't heard a bell rung in a while. We need another first timer in here. That's all right. Yep, get it to the finish line. Finish line is the goal. Way to go, young man. Chris Vincent, you are an Ironman. From Tulsa, Oklahoma, this is Chris Hayes. Chris, you are an Ironman. Come on, spectators, hands together. Couple winners coming into the chute. Nicole Mason, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Nicole, you are an Ironman. Rick Simpson, Henderson, Nevada. Way to go, Rick. You are an Ironman. Ben Lean. Way to go, Ben. You are an Ironman. Looking really good. Olga Luque Chavez from Peru. Atta girl, representing Mexico, Leonora Flores, you are an Ironman. Christine Mateo, so good to see you. You are an Ironman. Tim Copeland, way to go, Tim. You are an Ironman. Our winner in the shoot. Looking strong. Come on, spectators, hands together. It's a nice finish. Daryl Neal. Way to go, Daryl. You are an Ironman. That's a big smile. Gotta like that. Christine Valdez. You are an Ironman. Well done, Christine. John Finfrock. Way to go, John. You are an Ironman. Come on, spectators. We do a little better than that. Carolyn Whitcomb, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Carolyn. Spectators, where did all your people go? Did they just stop out there? I'm trying to figure it out. Wrong turn? Nah. They're just enjoying themselves. I see one down there just coming up over the hill. Pretty soon we'll get him back. We'll get another flow of athletes in here to the finish. Your 2023 certified Piedmontese beef Ironman Tulsa. We are part of the VinFast North American Series. We see a couple out there. We're going to break the silence here at the finish line. Break the drought. Stephen McDonald, 52 years old, from Barrie, Ontario, Canada. Stephen, you are an Ironman. Come on, spectators, got another one. Sean Lumpkink, 24 years old, Chicago, Illinois. Sean, you are an Ironman. 23 years old from Columbia in South Carolina. Yes, sir. Blake Giles, you are an Ironman. Aldo Valverde, 46 years old, San Antonio, Texas. Aldo, you are an Ironman. Well done, Aldo. Come on, spectators. Hillary Mock, 44 years old from Las Vegas in Nevada. You are an Ironman, Hillary. Chance Fox, Glasgow, Kentucky. Chance, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, got a few more coming in. They look like they're moving all right in the dark. We got a cruiser. Looks really good. Mustache game is strong. Uh-oh. Robert Kraft, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Robert. "24 years old, Tarpon Springs, Florida." How we doing, Drake? Drake Balu, you are an Ironman. 37 years old, from Cleveland, Missouri, and smiling, Christina Hahn. Yes, you are an Ironman, Christina. We see you two out there. Come to us at the finish line. We are ready for you. Sean Barrett, 42 years old, Adair, Oklahoma. Third time, Sean, you are an Ironman. Carleen Ivy, she is 66 years young, from Wichita, Kansas. Carleen, you are an Ironman.
We got another one coming on in. We're celebrating you. From Searcy, Arkansas, Kelsey Reilly, you are an Ironman. Watching these shadows come out of the dark into their finish line. We know you've been working hard out there. We are ready to celebrate you. This is it. This is your moment. From St. Peters, Missouri, Kathleen Cornelius, you are an Ironman, and with the Lone Star flag coming in, Catherine Polson, you are an Ironman. From Colorado, Aaron Miller, you are an Ironman. We are grateful for you, spectators. We've got a little bit over 3 hours left here to be celebrating in, athletes. Is that the clock? That's the clock from the front, right? From 14 hours to 13. And then they'll switch it, or only 17:10? Let's save a little bit. I hear the cheers out there. Coming home to the magic carpet. We are proud of you. Hey, you did it. You did it. You earned this. From Bartsville, Oklahoma, Scott Blakemore, you are an Ironman. We see you, spectators. We're ringing that bell for a first timer here, too. This is Alan Rourke from Tulsa. Alan, you are an Ironman, and for the first time, Kristen Eberts from Missouri, you are an Ironman. That magic carpet is right there. Your moment. You did this. It's time to celebrate. From Wilmington, Massachusetts, Paolo Cataldi, you are an Ironman. And out of Bonita, California, Kristen Mason, you are an Ironman. I see you. Come on in, spectators. Give him some love. Is this your boy? He's coming in. From DeLand, Florida, Timothy Mullins. Were you guys with another guy that flew in and then he had to fly out? There was some guy that, did he make it? Oh, wow. Good for him. I was like, oh, yeah, that's not going to happen. I remembered because I'm from Orlando, so good job. Good job, Timothy. You're an Ironman from DeLand. From Arlington Heights, representing Mexico, Samuel Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. While you're standing here, send positive vibes to those athletes out there finishing up the course out there in the dark, working hard when it feels hard. But you do it for this. You do it for this moment. 64 years old, from Mount Tabor, New Jersey, Peter Cavalis, you are an Ironman. From St. Louis, Missouri, 65, Alan Brown, you are an Ironman. And for the first time, from Miami, Harrison Easton, you are an Ironman. Come on down. Yes, you did. Get ready to celebrate. Representing Japan, Hirotako Sato, you are an Ironman. Arigatou gozaimasu. Look at that smile. Muhammad, Illinois. Kenneth Pride, you are an Ironman. Here you are. From Fort Gibson, Oklahoma. We are proud of you, Eric Massad. The Cupcake Cartel, you are. Wait for it. You are an Ironman. I wanted to make sure, because what if he didn't stop? What if he jumped over the side and he didn't cross, right? It could happen. I gotta make sure. You gotta go the full distance. A rule follower. Running on in. Steady as you go. From Chicago, Illinois, Matt Walker, you are an Ironman. There's no right way, there's no wrong way to finish as long as you're moving forward and you are insanely proud of yourself when you get there. Are we proud of him? Out of Kingwood, Texas, Adam Thorne, you are an Ironman. We appreciate you, family, spectators, your athletes appreciate you being out here for this big moment for them. From Medford, Wisconsin, Glenda Way, you are an Ironman. We see you, we celebrate you. What do you say, strangers? What do you think of this human? Rocking the red, white, and blue. From Bellevue, Nebraska, Monty Crunk, you are an Ironman. Hello, friends. Welcome to the finish line. From Hazen, North Dakota, Levi Romich, you are an Ironman. Hello, Tulsa. How you doing? Good. How many Tulsans are out here? Couple of you. All right. Got these little ones up past their bedtime. I know. It's worth it. It's worth it for people like this. Out of Wisconsin, Double T, Trevor Thompson, you are an Ironman. Did he say a bad word in that? All right. I kind of liked it. All right, we got a finisher. We got two of them. We are so proud of you. Representing Ecuador, Catalina Voigt, you are an Ironman. And from Coral Springs, Florida, Gregory Hoffman, you are an Ironman. I think Gregory's been down this magic carpet before. We're going to stay here and say hello to all of these talented athletes out there going the distance. We are bringing you in here in Tulsa. We see you. We celebrate you. From Slingerlands, New York, Quinn Kelly, you are an Ironman. Was that him? That was him. And we got another one. Put those hands up and celebrate. Henry Towery, you are an Ironman. You did it. Ben Johnson, you are an Ironman. Stopping for a kiss there. David Butler, you are an Ironman. From Denver, Colorado, Austin Burks, you are an Ironman. Don Wayne, you are an Ironman. From Norman, Oklahoma, John Doutran, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators checking in. How you guys doing? Good? Are you up past your bedtime? Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm 1 hour. It's 11:30 for my East Coast time. It's all good. We got about 2.5-ish, give or take, hours out here to be celebrating in these finishers. They've been working hard all day, and we are going to make sure they feel the love of everything they put out there on the course today. We see you. Come on home. All right, the music's slowing down. Don't let it trick you. Keep up that speed. From Glasgow, Kentucky, Sherry Vibert Fox, you are an Ironman. Celebrating in another fantastic finisher. Out of Pennsylvania, Donald Wheaton. 6 times, 7 times, you are an Ironman. We got the hot pink coming home. Dance it out. From right here in Tulsa, Olga Crutcher, you are an Ironman. I see more of that Tulsa Tri kit coming in. Tommy Williams, you are an Ironman. And right behind him with his hands in the air, Michael Laser, you are an Ironman. We want to make sure we shout out and thank our volunteers, that they know how appreciated they are. Thank you so much, volunteers, especially those of you at this last shift. And we want to celebrate you. Hands up, coming up. Is that a 5? 5 times. She's done it before. She'll do it again. Misty Hibden, for the 5th time, you are an Ironman. We are here for you, to celebrate you. All right, spectators, you are small, but these athletes are mighty. Give them some love on these final steps of that journey. Out of Amherst, Ontario, representing Canada, Susan Goudreau, you are an Ironman. Let's do it again. We are so happy to see you. Hands up in the air. Representing Colombia, Isabel Cristina Bourbano, you are an Ironman. And from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, Micah Bevins, you are an Ironman. We see you. We celebrate you. from Rockford, Michigan, Mark Warwick, you are an Ironman.
Haven't I suffered enough to let you go? Let you go, let you go now. You love me right for a minute. Even though I try so hard to forget it, all you do is pave the way so I could reinvent myself. You can watch me.
Bring him in, we got another finisher.
You can watch me grow.
Yes, you did.
You can watch me grow.
From Bethesda, Maryland, Taylor Lovett, you are an Ironman.
You can watch me grow.
Keep those cheers going for all of our athletes here in Tulsa. Out of Arkansas, Keith Shireman, you are an Ironman.
Love me right for a minute. Even though I try so hard to forget it, all you do is pave the way so I could reinvent myself. You can watch me grow. You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow. I could wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even when I ran away, you're all that I could see. You're all that I could see when I could hardly walk.
Certified Piedmontese Beef Ironman Tulsa finish line, rocking and rolling as we get close to 10:40, almost 15 hours since putting those athletes in the water. They haven't stopped hustling for that long, and we are going to celebrate them.
To forget it, all you do is pave the way so I could reinvent myself. You can watch me grow. You can watch me grow. You can watch me grow.
Athletes, if you're out there and you can hear us, just know that this is that time where we can say you are almost there. You are making your way. Don't stop doing what you're doing. Keep moving forward. You can do this. I take some IHOP right now. That sounds pretty good. Some pancakes. Sounds delightful. Yeah. It's time to celebrate, spectators. There we go. Ring the cowbell, sound the alarm. From Little Falls, New York, Teresa Creedon, you are an Ironman. Out of Colorado, Aaron Manzares, you are an Ironman. All right, let's hear it for our Navy athlete out there, 20 years young. Owen Archer, you are an Ironman. We got a little multi-sport happening here. Swim, bike, run, rugby. Is that what we're gonna do? Right, Oklahoma City Zoo, John Badaloo, you are an Ironman. Hut, hut. Out of Maryland, Robert Dunlap, you are an Ironman. We're celebrating another fantastic athlete from Tulsa, Oklahoma, but he's representing Italy, Gianluca Tanda. You are an Ironman. We have crossed our 15-hour mark. Think about that, doing something hard, elevating your heart rate for 15 hours. Most of us, we're awake maybe a little more than 15 hours a day. They haven't looked at their phone. They haven't sat down for a meal. They have been moving forward for this. To hear those words, to feel the weight of that accomplishment. So we are going to stay and celebrate them. I see more athletes coming out of the dark and up to the magic carpet. You got it. You've done it. From Fayetteville, North Carolina, Daniel Kruger, you are an Ironman. Hollywood, Florida, John Busby, you are an Ironman. And from Norwich, Kansas, Matt Fisher, you are an Ironman. That bell means one thing. It is your first time to go 140.6 miles. From Muga, Oklahoma, Jason Pugh, you are an Ironman. It has been a lovely day. Friday, Tulsa was not at the finest of weather, but today on race day, it's been a beautiful day for these athletes. The fog lifted, we got out there in the water, and for 15 hours, we've had humans pushing themselves to the limit to prove that anything is possible. Athletes, if you're out there, you can hear us. Keep moving forwards. I know you are giving it everything you have. Everything hurts. Every step is a challenge, but you can do it. We are here to celebrate you, and we are proud of you. Ringing the bell. You had this crazy idea that you were going to go 140.6 miles, and guess what? You did it. We are celebrating you across this finish line. Paul Lehner, you are an Ironman. Let's bring him on in. Let's hear it for him. Out of Wisconsin, Jennifer Rickard, you are an Ironman. Yes, you are here. It is not a mirage. This is your finish line. Alex Matunas from Park City, Utah. You are an Ironman. And from Oklahoma, Ronald Arias, you are an Ironman. We got another one. Bring him home. You did it. From Calgary, Alberta, 60 years old, Kevin McClellan, you are an Ironman. From Bend, Oregon, Jesse Brown. Be proud of yourself because you are an Ironman. Here they come, more of Tulsa's finest. Columbia, Missouri, Joe Graves, you are an Ironman. You did it. You are home. From Sacramento, California, Elijah Barrow, you are an Ironman. Oh yeah, we are getting close to 11 p.m., but we are still going to be celebrating you guys, celebrating in all of your loved ones, your friends, the strangers you think look pretty good out there. We're going to keep them coming home and telling them those 4 magic words that they earned. Bring them home, spectators. From Delafield, Wisconsin, Russ Vokes, you are an Ironman. We see you. We can't wait to celebrate you. Yes, you did. Representing Mexico, Hector Antonio Zaragoza, you are an Ironman. Oh, that's fun. That's what we need. We've needed you. We're glad you're here. We're glad all of you are here. We're glad our finishers had that grit and that determination to not give up, to not give in, to make it to this finish line. Out of Denver, Colorado, Colton Tanner, guess what? You are an Ironman. Let's do it again. Let's get hyped for this next finisher. Out of Dallas, Texas, Richard Escamilla, you are an Ironman. A little pas de bourrée, a little turn there to finish it off. Put an exclamation on the 140.6. We got another athlete coming home. From Grand Blanc, Michigan, Brian Ledzion, you are an Ironman. 23 years old. A strong finish coming in now. From Bella Vista, Arkansas, Jeff Baxter, you are an Ironman. With a nice mustache coming in and a great smile. We love that little celebration. This is it. You are almost there. We've got strangers ready to tell you how awesome you are. You did it. It was not easy. It hurt. But you are here from Waynesville, Ohio. David Kraus, you are an Ironman. That's right, we're gonna keep celebrating them in. How you doing, spectators? How your loved ones doing out there? Yep. They're gonna get here. They're gonna do it. Send out those positive vibes. We'll bring them in. They're coming down the hill. They're here on Boston. I see another finisher making their way. We see you. Welcome back. We're rocking and rolling in Tulsa for all of these amazing athletes. From Woodbine, New Jersey, Matt Short, you are an Ironman. We got another one, everybody. Let's hear it for him. From right here in Tulsa, Seth Erkenbeck, you are an Ironman. From Pearland, Texas, welcome back, Robert Mars. You are an Ironman. He's running home. He's running to that magic carpet. That bell means that it's his first time going the distance. From Glasgow, Kentucky, Jason Greshop, you are an Ironman. All right, we got a group coming in here, a couple in a row. From Waterford, Michigan, 60 years old, Trish Marshall. You are an Ironman. Which one of you rang that bell? Where's my first timer at? From Tulsa, Oklahoma, Josh Metcalf. You're an Ironman. Chuck Pierce from Tulsa. You are an Ironman. You got it. You can do it. You've done it. Steps away from your goal. We are celebrating you coming towards our finish line. Daniel Taylor, you are an Ironman. We got you. We are ready to celebrate you. Are you ready to celebrate? Are you ready to be proud of yourself? Thomas Rogers, you are an Ironman. Let's do it. Let's celebrate another one. Out of Frisco, Texas. You are here. You have done it. Christine Saville, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, get ready to bring in another one. He's giving out the high fives. You got high fives for him? You have done it. Go in the distance out there. Zang, gang, zang! You are an Ironman! I'm going to tell you how far you come. 140.6 miles. From Wichita, Jeffrey Walters, you are an Ironman. How many times was that? That was definitely more than once. It was either 4 or 14. You know, when they do more than 10, it gets hard to tell us with their fingers, you know. Make some noise. We celebrate you. 21 years old from Tulsa, Carter Newcomb, you are an Ironman. Look at that smile crossing the finish line. Catherine Marsden, you are an Ironman. All right, I'm letting you talk.
"22 years old from Carmel, Indiana, with a big old smile, Maggie McGuire, you are an Ironman." Way to go, Maggie. All right, spectators, who do we have? Yes, your people are here. Masashiro Muramatsu, 25 years old, from the Colony in Texas. You are an Ironman. Timothy Ferguson, 32 years old, St. Louis, Missouri. Tim, you are an Ironman. Thirty years old, from Skiatook, Oklahoma. This is Charles Stevenson. Charles, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, all your people going to get in? Are they going to make it? Are we on the tracker trying to figure it all out? I hope. I'm not sure, are you? We'll get them in here. We got some time. Come on, spectators, hands together. We got a finisher in the chute. It's your 2023 certified Piedmontese beef, IRONMAN Tulsa. He's 54 years old from Winnipeg in Canada. This is Dwayne Wheeler. Dwayne, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, we got some work to do. Hands back together. Another finisher coming down the chute. And another one up the road here on Boston Avenue in Tulsa, Oklahoma. "52 years old out of Grafton in Massachusetts. This is Bill Murphy. You are an Ironman, Bill. Uh-oh, spectators see their people out there, don't they? What do you got? Dang, she looks good too, look at that. I think I can see a smile from here. All right, spectators, here we go. 23 years old, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Reese Harrell, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Reese. We got some excitement down the end of the chute, family running together. We got another one, spectators, coming to us here on Boston Avenue. 33 years old, Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Atta girl, Maddie. Maddie LaRoche, you are an Ironman. Someone's coming in out of the darkness to us. Coming down the finish line, they're coming to you, spectators. Come on, spectators. They've been out there all day, 15 hours, 43 minutes so far. 28 years old, from Shoreham, New York. This is Ryan Stern. Ryan, you are an Ironman. What do you got, spectators? We got a finisher. Looking strong, coming down the chute. It's an unknown athlete. It's a mystery person. Franchette Bueno, 42 years old, Louisville, Texas. Franchette, you are an Ironman. Aaron Baker, 36 years old, Virginia Beach, Virginia. You got your people there, Aaron. You are an Ironman, Aaron. Way to go. All right, I see a flag. That's got to go over the head. All right, here we go. Come on, spectators. 2 for 1. Kathy Bailey, Lima, Peru. Paola Mayorga from Peru. Kathy, Paola, you are an Ironman. Look at that. Still energy to dance, too. Way to go, ladies. All right, who do we got, spectators? That's right, get it going, get it going. 41 years old from Bethany, Oklahoma, Christopher Shirn. Way to go, Chris. You are an Ironman. There he is, 62 years old, from Plantation, Florida. This is David Herman. Way to go, David. You are an Ironman. Every time I've seen this guy today, he's looked really, really good. He looked really smooth, really composed. And he took it all the way to the finish line here in Tulsa. 29 years old, from Raleigh in North Carolina. This is Rashad Ratliff Brown. Rashad, you are an Ironman. Way to go. Looking good all day. They keep on coming to us. They can hear us. They're just drawn to it. 40 years old, from Yukon, Oklahoma, representing Mexico. This is Ernesto Chavez. Ernesto, you are an Ironman. There's something special on this flag. We can't see it yet, but there is, right? Rosie Mays, you are an Ironman. Come on, spectators, get him on in here. Moving forward, a little hitch in the giddy up, but still moving. 56 years old, from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Way to go, Alan. This is Alan Capper. You are an Ironman. Uh-oh, here we go. We're going to lose some more spectators in a second. Your people are finally here. "38 years old, out of DeLand, Florida. This is Jason Curvin. Jason, you are an Ironman. Ring that bell. We got a first timer in the chute. Come on, Suzanne. 55 years old from Lebanon, Tennessee. This is Suzanne Kezo. Suzanne, you are an Ironman for the first time. Yes, sir. Here we go. Gliding down the chute. Christopher Keel, Denton, Texas. Way to go, Chris. 10th time. You are an Ironman for the 10th time. 52 years old, out of Houston in Texas. This is Shu Say. You are an Ironman. Way to go, Shu. What do you say, Tim? 52 years old, out of Tampa in Florida. This is Tim Valdez. Tim, you are an Ironman for the 7th time. We got 2 coming down the chute. I actually see 1. "74 years young from Chicago in Illinois. This is Bill McCarthy. Bill, you are an Ironman. 60 years old from Steuben, Maine. This is Tim Formby. Tim, you are an Ironman. Way to go, gentlemen. "33 years old from Carmi, Illinois. This is Jordan Schaefer. Jordan, you are an Ironman. 46 years old from Coralville, Iowa. This is Matt Waters. Way to go, Matt. There's your people. Hey, Matt, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. All right, spectators, who still got people out there? Or are we just here? We still got people, right? Here comes one of them. A little cramp jumping on the leg. Here we go, spectators. 52 years old from Fremont, California. This is Armando Rousseau. Way to go, Armando. You are an Ironman. Somebody's cranking it up pretty good coming at us right now. Little fist bump. Yes, sir. He's going to use our energy, get it all the way to the line. Taking his best shot, Justin Patterson, 47 years old, Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Justin, you are an Ironman. All right, we've got about 65 more minutes here at the finish line. 1 hour or 5 minutes to get as many of our athletes in as we can. High fives all around, right? High fives in the chute. Come on, spectators. He's coming. 59 years old from Bixby in Oklahoma. The man, the myth, the legend. This is Buster Brown. Buster, you are an Ironman. Does wonderful work in the community, especially in the bike community. Thank you, Buster Brown, again. You are an Ironman. "62 years old from Wayne, Michigan. This is Anthony Giusti. Way to go, Anthony. You are an Ironman." Partners in crime for the end of this one. Clint Merritt, 36 years old, Tulsa, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman, Clint. Josh Duvall, 38 years old, Fort Worth, Texas. Way to go, Josh. You are an Ironman. So one of our human interest stories, Luke Flanagan, police officer here in Tulsa. Last year wasn't able to finish the race, but we have word that he's getting it done this year. He's not far out, but we are going to get him in here when the time comes. Jonathan Montano, Tempe, Arizona. You are an Ironman, Jonathan. Reginald Armour, Sapulpa, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman. One thing Luke said he vowed to do after he didn't make it last year, he's going to go back to work, come back to Tulsa this year, Ironman Tulsa, and get it done, and it looks like he's going to do that. So we thought he disappeared on the tracker, but he's come back. Luke Flanagan is alive. I saw this young man headed out on the run and he looked determined. And it's exactly what he was. Getting it to the finish line. 35 years old. He's out of Pilot Point, Texas. And his mustache is on point. Kyle Richardson, you are an Ironman. Brady, are we tired? Nah, we're not tired. 38 years old out of Gladstone, Missouri. Brady Osman, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Brady. Just under an hour to go here at the finish line, everybody. The best t-shirt right now in the finish line of our spectators. It's a good quote for Ironman. Impossible is not a fact. It's an opinion. That's a pretty good one. What do you say, people? Ring that bell! Yes, sir! How sweet is redemption? He's a police officer in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He did not finish last year. This year he rings the bell and does the business. Hey, Luke Flanagan. You are an Ironman, Luke Flanagan. Thank you for your service. What a beautiful story. Gets the bookend it today. Way to go, Luke Flanagan. Yes, you are an Ironman in every sense of the word. All right, spectators, another finisher coming in. Hands in the air like just don't care. 47 years old from Covina, California. This is Brian Messiaen. Hey, Brian, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. I guess that means Luke's fan club is leaving now. Thank you.
All right, Dave, we're going to head down the magic carpet a little bit. Going to hang out, celebrate these athletes. All right, who's got someone that says 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Anybody? You got it? Who are you waiting for? Tell us who you're waiting for.
Husband Blake.
Has Blake done this before?
No,
How was his training?
it was great. He had a few setbacks with injuries, but he was ready.
All right, let's see how Blake's doing. All right, we're gonna get him here. He's gonna get here. He's got it. All right, down Boston. They're making noise. They're jumping up and down. That means we got somebody getting ready to make that final stretch, those final steps. She's ringing the bell. Yes, she is. We are ready to celebrate you, aren't we, Dave? Yes, girl.
She's a first-timer from Dallas, Texas. She's 50 years old. This is Christine Burns. Christine, you are an Ironman.
"17" is that magic number on the clock. Sub 17. He's ringing the bell and he's coming home. You, sir, have done what you set out to do.
He's a first-timer from Salina, Texas. This is Joe Robinet. Joe, you are an Ironman. Brandy Kendrick, Clever, Missouri. You are an Ironman. Anthony Rossetti, Corning, New York. You're an Ironman, Anthony. Ryan Hunter, Aurora, Nebraska. You're an Ironman, Ryan. Daniel Lord, Sleepy Hollow, New York. You are an Ironman. David C., 26 years old, Tulsa, Oklahoma. You are an Ironman.
You know, Dave, they don't all have to come in at one time. They could space themselves out. You know, we have the beep track for the start. It could be like beep, and then you can finish. We could like spread them out a little bit. Tell them their picture is better if they hang back.
Misery in numbers. Misery loves company. Something like that. But I see a solo coming at you, Carissa. She's got her hands in the air like she just don't care.
That means we got another champion making her way towards this finish line. You did this. Kennedy Law Racing, you did it.
She is 65 years young from Tarpon Springs in Florida. This is Sherry Mousy. Way to go, Sherry. You are an Ironman.
Is that Double B? Double B coming in, a first timer. We'll ring the bell for you. I'm gonna need you to look right there and see people that are very, very proud of you, my man, right there.
34 years old from Justin in Texas. This is Blake Bettinger. Blake, you are an Ironman.
Now, Blake beat his wife by 2 minutes. So, Dave, how do you think that's going to go down? She's going to do another one?
Rematch.
right, the cheers are starting to come up, Boston. I think we got that yellow Tulsa triathlete kit on the way up. Was that a bell ring? Is this the first time? Welcome back.
44 years old from Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is Susan Ball. Susan, you are an Ironman.
All right, I think I see one. Do I see a finisher there coming up the street? There we go, I see you. He's picking up the pace. They're ready to come home. Running on adrenaline, bananas, and pretzels. You have done it. 140.6 miles, and we are proud of you.
33 years old from Severance, Colorado. This is Michael Geppert. Michael, you are an Ironman.
Want to give one more shout out to our volunteers working this final shift. Thank you so much, volunteers. We appreciate you, we need you, and the athletes love you. Thank you for what you do.
You can watch me grow.
spy with my little eye a fantastic finisher. If you're out there and you see someone running, cheer them on. Because they had a moment, they had doubts, they didn't know if they would make it, but we did. We knew you would go the distance. This moment is all for you. You are here. Yes.
42 years old from Shawnee in Kansas. This is Jason Craddock. Jason, you are an Ironman.
We got another one coming in strong. You did it. Way to go.
32 years old. He's from Bellingham, Washington. This is Ben Mora. Ben, you are an Ironman. Don't worry, we can see you guys down there on Boston Avenue coming on up to us. Just keep it all moving. We're here at the finish line for y'all.
We hear the noise. We see you. The runway is yours. You are cleared for landing here at the finish line. You got it. We got you. Rocky Mountain Tri Club.
48 years old from Denver, Colorado. This is Del Smith, taking all the love he can get. Hey Del, guess what? You are an Ironman. Yes, sir.
We got another one cruising in. 140.6 miles and the beard still looks good. You did it. Yes, you did.
31 years old from Bristow, Oklahoma. This is Tyler Wynn. An Ironman, Tyler.
The noisemakers are going. This is the sound of you did it. You worked for it. You earned this. Julie, get psych. Get hype. You did this. Let's go, Julie.
48 years old from Boyd, Wisconsin. This is Julie Kirkma Peterson. Julie, you are an Ironman.
We got another one coming home. We got a vegan cruising in.
Good to see you back, Richard, for number 4. Richard Oliver, Chesterfield, Missouri. You are an Ironman.
Right behind him, we got another amazing athlete. An unbelievable finish right there. You are an Ironman.
Way to go, Jack Lyons. You are an Ironman.
Dave, I got 2 things to tell you. 1, this is Mike Riley's favorite song. 2, these athletes are what? Unbelievable.
Always unbelievable. We still got some time. We got some work left to do. We have got another 35 minutes to get as many in as we can. Another 35. Started our certified Piedmontese Beef Ironman Tulsa 7:45 this morning. Got our last athlete in the water at 7:55. Then we go 17 hours from that. Takes us up to midnight plus 55 minutes, so 12:55. We have about 19 minutes to go. See a couple still coming up Boston, so we got people out there. Spectators, you still got people, or are we just cheering? We got people, we got people.
We got
He's
people.
got
Who do we
people.
got?
All right,
Special
people have
important
people.
Loved people. All right, we got a Wonder Woman making her way in. 2 athletes steps away from the magic carpet. It hurt and it was hard. And you wanted to stop, but you didn't. You kept moving forward so you could get here, so we could celebrate you. And you. Yes, wonderful mom.
Sahil Sharma, 23 years old, Maple Grove, Minnesota. Sahil, you are an Ironman. Catherine Varden, 51 years old, Tucson, Arizona. You are an Ironman, Catherine.
Rolling. going across the finish line. Extra points for style there. That's it. This is the way. You are going the distance today. It may be quiet here on Boston, but that doesn't mean you are not loved, you are not celebrated, and we are so proud of you. Another fantastic finisher.
49 years old, from Kansas City, Missouri, this is Chris Cotton. Way to go, Chris. You are an Ironman.
Is that seven times? All right, I see an athlete on the final stretch here of our certified Piedmontese beef, IRONMAN Tulsa. They are making that final little incline up to the moment they've been thinking of, a finish line, and the 4 words they've been waiting to hear. All right, the noise starts there with the spectators at 5th Street, and we're gonna bring them all the way home. did it. You went the distance today. No stop, no quit, full belief in what you were capable of. Right now, you better feel really proud of yourself.
42 years old from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. This is Stephen Ortman. Way to go, Stephen. You are an Ironman.
All right, pretty soon you're gonna start to hear that noise from our 5th Street crowd. We got 2 of them, Dave, coming in strong. She's ringing the bell. Look up, because that dream that seemed so hard and so far away, you earned it. You
Christina
did it.
Chester's 32 years old from Pelhelion, Nebraska. You are an Ironman, Christina. Ronnie Burbank, 63 years old, Boise, Idaho. Way to go, Ronnie. You are an Ironman.
We see you. We are ready to bring you home. The magic carpet is rolled out. We're going to cheer you and celebrate you. We got a first-time finisher right here. Going the distance. We never had a doubt. We knew you would do it. We know it was hard. You stuck it out, and you get to celebrate.
28 years old from San Diego, California. This is Isaiah Mojica. Isaiah, you are an Ironman.
That's right, you're coming home. You're gonna do it. What do you think of this, athlete volunteers? Coming in with some speed. We got a little Bruno Mars for you. Because you're not 24 karat magic, you're 140.6 karat magic today. Yes, you did this, all you.
19 years old from Dallas, Texas, Jason Harrington. You are an Ironman, Jason.
"19 years old, Dave. That kid's focused."
We are coming up on 16 hours and 50 on the clock. When that clock goes to 17:11, 17:11 on that clock will be 17 hours from the time we put our last athlete in the water. So we have 21 minutes. 21 minutes till the course close is official.
Here he comes, ringing the bell. For the first time, you earned the 4 magic words that you are about to hear. Yes, you did. Dave, bring him in.
45 years old from Sand Springs, Oklahoma. This is Scott Stinson. Scott, you are an Ironman.
I see you. Bring him in, another finisher. You're gonna do it. All heart and hustle bringing you back. Just this way, onto that magic carpet. Don't forget to celebrate because you did this today, Kennedy Law Racing.
She is 66 years young from Clearwater in Florida. This is Molly Durham Moore. Molly, you are an Ironman.
We got another one. You are coming home to that finish line. Don't forget to smile. Enjoy it. You earned it.
49 years old from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. This is Edgar Ramirez. Edgar, you are an Ironman.
Yes, you are here. You made it. You are wrapping up your 140.6 mile journey. Please be extremely proud of yourself. We are proud of you.
30 years old from Chicago in Illinois. This is Michael Paravola. Michael, you are an Ironman.
Let's go. You got this. Come on home. We are here to celebrate you. Yes, yes.
40 years old from Villa Park, Illinois. This is Yeld Yap. You are an Ironman, Yeld. Well done.
Representing the Philippines there. Mabuhay, my man. We see you. We see you coming up, Boston Ave. The finish line is waiting to celebrate you. bell. We are celebrating you. Doing something that was hard, it hurt, but you never quit. Take your moment and celebrate.
She's 27 years old from Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is Ashley Chatfield. Ashley, you are an Ironman.
These are the athletes who work the hardest, who want it the most. We are not leaving until we bring you in. All right, so we've swapped that clock over, as you can see, saying 16:49. So we've got just under 11 minutes for our official finishers to make it on in. We got two of them coming in. This is your moment. Hand in hand. Come on down. It's time to celebrate you guys. Did you know each other before you started? Whose idea was this? It was hers, and you did it. Congratulations, guys.
It's the McClures from Fairfax, Virginia. Together, you are an Ironman.
And they even matched. Look at that.
Adam and Fiona, way to go. You're an iron couple.
I mean, Dave, we talked about that, how hard that is to go through the ups and downs of a 16-hour race with your significant other. I mean, do you spend 16 hours and 50 minutes with your wife in a day?
Zero chance. Not like that close. That's pretty impressive. They started the run together too, just like that. It's very impressive. The McClures. We have 9 minutes here at the finish line to make it official. 9 minutes to go. Your certified Piedmontese beef, IRONMAN Tulsa. Thank you to the city of Tulsa. Tulsa Tourism. 3 great years here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We got one athlete way out there at the top of that little hill coming up Boston right now. We got 7 minutes to go to see what we can get in here officially.
Our spectators still dancing out there. All right, we got 6 minutes to make it official. So if you want to play telephone and shout it down the street, because it's a long way, and I know it's been a long day. But if there's any chance we can have another one in under the bell, we would love that. All right, if you're out there and you got a voice, you can cheer, you can woohoo. Send this athlete home.
All right, 4.5 minutes to get it closed officially here, right? 4.5 minutes to get what we can in officially to the finish line here. Your 2023 Certified Piedmontese Beef Ironman Tulsa.
All right, she's coming. I think she's gonna do it. You got it. You got it.
Piece of cake.
This journey is right here. Be proud of yourself for the version of you that went 140.6 miles today.
She is 37 years old from Edmonton, Oklahoma. This is Elena Croy. Elena, you are an Ironman. All right, look down Boston there. Our last athlete is somewhere in the mix of those lights, right? But we got less than 3 minutes to make it official. But if they're with those lights, we'll bring them in. We'll let them finish. We'll get them some love. Less than 2 minutes to go to get somebody official. But whatever's left, you see a handful of athletes just in front of those Tulsa police officers. So we're going to get them in here regardless. All right, 30 seconds to go for official, but we've got some athletes in there. I don't know if we can get anybody in 30, but we're still going to get them all to the finish line. Come on, guys, let's get you all in here. 20 seconds till we close it officially. Anybody charging out there? 10 seconds to go official.
Oh, they are fighting for it, Dave. They are trying so hard.
All right, we're going to bring them in. Whatever we got, we're going to bring them in. They got it all the way here. We're just past the official course close. But we've got one.
You did everything. You worked so hard.
38 years old from Mission, Kansas. This is Christopher Shedler. Well done, Christopher. Way to get it here. Carissa. For Carissa, this is Dave. We want to thank everybody that's hung out here with us till the bitter end. Thank you, Certified Piedmontese Beef. Thank you, Tulsa, City of Tulsa, Tulsa Police, Tulsa Tourism. That is all we have. We want to thank everybody. Have a great evening. Till the next time. Peace out.